Hello, everyone. Sir Benji here. It's Tuesday, $50 hunt day, and I appreciate it if you're watching this after the live event. I really appreciate it. Give me a thumbs up too if you would. Subscribe if you're watching, and you might as well subscribe. You like it too much. So, other than that, if you don't like it, give me a thumbs down, but give me a comment why. So, I hope you enjoy the stream. Let's see who's everybody. There's a lot of people here already. What's going on, everybody? We got Fleabag is in first today. Yes, we were. Windswept Homestead is second. Tie was not first, but third. And nope, New Marshall in town, you were actually fourth. You beat Walker Magnet in just barely, like seconds. You both came in at 239. Walker Magnet, what's going on? How you doing today? Let's see. Windswept Acres Homestead, I already said hi to you, but hi there. Christopher Ty. How you doing today? Package Total, what's going on? And Scott Teskey, how are you doing? We are looking for some silver today. Kind of fingers crossed. We've been dry. We're silver. We're thirsty for some silver. Indigon Demon, what's going on today? How are you doing? Mark Thomas, Roger Senior, you guys, what's going on? Jumping in here. Roger Senior, Mark Thomas, thank you very much for being a members. I still got a few members left. Walker Magnet, appreciate you still being a member. Thank you. Should have the members video out. It didn't come yet, but I didn't get my mail yet, so I don't know whether the new Transformer's here yet. Kason 2006, what's going on? Let's go ahead and get an early bird early today. Wow, for a change. Let's do this one here. Yeah, we'll do this one for this, and then maybe I'll do the different one for the next one. Change it up. We'll go there. We gotta click there. We gotta click there. We click here. Back over here and enlarge it. And there you go. Get your name on the board for a, what do we got today? We have an Indian head penny. And some more light for these. I'm telling you, I wasn't real happy with this roll Indian pennies I got. Got a 1906. And an 1892. Two different centuries. 1906 Indian head. Still actually see that's quite a bit of leaf. Now this one here is a little bit more worn. It's just you can see the outline of the reefs, but you can't see much of that left, and the face is pretty much gone too. Although the 1906, you can see the eyeball and the ear. Not on the 1892 though. No. Anyway, let's see who's here. If I don't read your name off, put a 1 in the chat. So we got AZ Coins. Hey, AZ Coins, what's going on? Kesa 206, Christopher Ty, Fleabag. Hi, Pockets. How you doing? Thanks, Hi, Pockets, for coming in. AZ Coins. Let's go back over here so I know what I'm looking at. Yeah, Nickel Dime Coin Hunter, thank you for coming in. Thanks for being a member. Let's see. AZ Coins is it either, but hi there. Quiet listener, how you doing today? Thanks for coming into the stream. We're doing an early bird. We tried to do an early bird early, but man, you guys must have heard early bird and y'all jumped in at the same time. Mike Slice, what's going on? High Pockets has got a 1 out there. Make sure he gets on the list. That's because it seems like ones do real good for putting people on the list. Let's see, Christopher Ty. I think I said I do earlier, but we didn't either. And Captain Vic, what's going on? Retired old guy, how you doing? All right, I think I said hi to everybody there. So let's go down the name of the list again. AZ Coins, Captain Vic 59, Kason 2006, Christopher Ty, Fleabag, High Pockets, Indigo Demon, Mark Thomas, Mike Sherlace, Nickel Dime Coin Hunter, Package Total, Quiet Listener, Retired Old Guy, Rogers Sr., running out of breath, Scott Teskey, Todd, and Windswept Acres Homestead. It's just, what is that? Was that Zap Dog is the only one that usually gets underneath the Windswept Acres. If you didn't hear your name, put a 1 in the chat. And somebody did because there's Jimmy Snow Dog popping in there. Jimmy, thanks for being a member, my friend. I really appreciate it. There should be a member's video out. It didn't come in yet today, but then I didn't get my mail today yet. So I'm still hoping for the... my hat's falling apart. It's an old fishing hat. For the Transformer. The Transformer was dead, so I'm waiting for that to come in. What did I do with those? Oh, they're over here. And the Nickel Box video, I fell asleep last night, so it'll be out this afternoon when I get done with the stream. I'll post it. Oh, we don't have a winner yet. I'm lost in the past. Welcome to Tuesday's Crazy Train. G-Dub, what's going on? Chris Pickle Pants, how you doing? I like that name, Pickle Pants. What is going on? We are just having some fun. We got some $50 to look through. Let me see. Let my mods know what's going on here. Give me 1 second. I just want to check, and I don't want to be wrong, but okay, that's what we're looking for. Okay, there's okay, and the other one. There it is. There's nothing there either. Nope. Okay. Mods, whoever's going to take care of the communicating with the chat, there is 100 rolls available. Let's see. Who else come in? Anybody? All right, let's pick up. Let's see. Let's pick a winner. Everybody's got to have been on there by now. I got to go here and go SATOP to make sure I got everybody for it says anything. I think I got everybody. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 5, 1, and stop. Just because I said so. Don't really have to. You'll still get on here. Jimmy Licari, what's going on? Let's make sure Jimmy's on the list before we pick a name. And Jimmy, you are on the list. So we are going to pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Fleabag. Are you kidding me? It's got to be rigged. He wins all the time. Oh, wait a minute. No, Fleabag never wins, does he? That's right. That's only that, yeah. Congratulations, Fleabag. Yeah. Yeah, Fleabag never wins. I'll just add this one to his package here. He's the only one I can really do that to because we're pretty good friends, and we have lunch together. We cover a couple of months, and he hassles me back. So anyway, hi Pockets. By the way, you did. If you want me to show that coin, I will. I can show that coin today, but I'm pretty sure that looks like it was damaged. I don't think it was a YDAM, but we'll show that everybody and see what they say on it. Let me see. That was 2 Indian heads. I forgot to write down here, so give me a minute, guys. Let me write down. Come on, Pen. You can do it. You can do it, Pen. Oh no, it's the 21st. It's 2/21. 23. I'm trying to keep better books these days, guys. So let's see. This was the early bird. Early bird. We got 30 likes yet. Oh, no, that goes in that one. Boom. In the mailbox it goes. Annette Eastman, how you doing today? Thanks for coming in. Dennis Jameson, what is going on? Jimmy Sodox, he agrees it's got to be rigged. And then he's got he's got all the extras after it. R&B, what's going on? He thinks it's rigged too. Don't forget, guys, I don't ignore anybody. I ignore everybody at the same time. It's my bad habit. I'm working on it, getting better, but I still do it. So please don't feel you're being ignored alone. I'm ignoring everybody, not just you. There, we got the that out of the way. Because it happens every once in a while, guys. It happens. I'll sit here and I'll look up and it'll be, oh man, it's been 15 minutes since I looked at the chat, and there's like, look at this one, Randy, are you there? Are you okay? It's a bad habit. Anyway, we got two. Let's see, what else is going on? What did I do? I threw my phone on the floor for the first time today. Hey, let's do that. How many times am I going to throw my phone on the floor today? That's the question of the day. So we need answers in the next. So it's already happened once. So we need answers to that question before we continue with the boxes. How many times will Sir Benji throw his phone on the floor? One. 3 times. Ooh, lots of people said 3. So we're just gonna everybody guess the number, and I'll leave the number there, and I'm gonna write them down. And then whatever times it is, we'll do a drawing between those people, because there's it's going to be between 1 and 10. It won't be any more than 10. It's never been more than 10, but it's always been more than 1. Though you never know, I'm aware of it today, so that 1 could hold out. I see Nickel Dime Coin is going for the 1. Because I made a point of it, so it could happen. You never know, but I'm pretty forgetful. You guys know that. I mean, I'm 66 years old, and Tim started partying when I was a teenager until I was about the age 30, and then it hurt too much. If anybody else wants to vote, you need to get them in. So I'm gonna write everybody's name down. I'm gonna give you another 1 minute to get a vote in. And now I'm gonna start writing names down. So, see, okay, AZ Coins had 3. Fleabag had 3. Retired old guy had 3. Dennis Jameson had 3. Boy, 3. This is like the 3s that got it here. There could be a. Okay, Windswept Acres said 5. Christopher Ty 6. Okay, got about 30 seconds. 14, 13. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Christopher Ty said 6. Tasman's got 7. Okay. Stop. And hold the chat for a minute, guys, if you would. Let me get this done, and then I'll catch up with the chat. Hold the chat for just a second here until I get through this. Okay, so Christopher, we're at Tasman. Hey, Tasman, thanks for coming in. How you doing today? You went with 7. Annette Annette Eastman went with 2. Jimmy Doug 4. Nickel and Dime 1. Retired old Okay. Sir Benji. Hey, Christopher, what's going on? How you doing today? Did you get a vote in? Let's see, quiet listener. I'll read up all the names to make sure I got everybody when I get done here. So give me a couple more minutes, guys, and we will get through this. It just sounded like a good thing at the time. No, it's okay. It's cool. Mike has got a 2. I should have one of the mods do this instead of me doing it. I'll have to remember that next time. Have one of the mods write it all down. Then Christine, no, I'm more than halfway through it now, so I might as well finish it. Christine M went with a 6. Quiet listener, you're at 7. You can only get one guess. You were at 7 first. You got to stick there. I'm sorry. High pockets, no changing, no change outs, man. High pockets was 4. We got R and B 7. And we got Roger Sr. at 4. Then I got my stop in. Okay, the only one that is allowed to would be Deborah Waltz. We are doing a question of the day. How many times will I drop my phone on the floor? I've already dropped it once today. You get a guess between 1 and 10. Doesn't matter the number, whether somebody else has done it or not. However many times it drops. If I drop it 3 times, then we're gonna have a wheel off between AZ Coins, Fleabag, Retired Old Guy, Dennis Jameson, and you if you pick 3 or whatever. Whatever number you pick. So there's a bunch of 3s. There's a couple. There is numbers all the way to 8. 1 through 8 already, or 1 through 7. I don't think I'll drop it more than 10 times is what going on. If I do more than 10, it would be the closest without going over, of course, that would get that. So, all right. Okay, so yeah, that's the last of the. I'll let those guys in. All right, Chris. Pickle Pants is 4. Deborah. Walt. Picked 1. Troy S. You guys came in late here, so we'll let you get in. 2. And package total who wasn't listening earlier. gets a 1. Thanks, package total, for being around, hanging around. He's one of my first ones. Fleabag and package total. Let's see who else. Dennis has been in there right from the start, I think. Dennis Jameson. Going on a couple of years. Okay, so now we're done. Everybody's out. Well, we got one new guy in. All right, we'll let you in. All right. JFA picks a 1. Okay. All right, so let me know if you didn't get a number down. Let me know. So I got AZ Coins, Fleabag, Retired Old Guy, Dennis Jameson, Windswept Acres, Christopher Ty, Tasman Coins, Annette Eastman, Jimmy Snow Dog. Make sure I got a couple of Jimmies here. Snow Dog, Nickel and Dime Coin Owner, Quiet Listener, Mike Schleiss, Christine M, High Pockets, R&B, Roger Scene, Chris Pickle Pants, Deborah Waltz, Troy S, Package Total, and JFA. That's right. Was it JFA? Right? Yep. Okay. All right. And New Marshall in town with a 10. All right. Definitely closed now. Closed for good. All right. Okay. So we'll leave that up there. We'll figure it out. Keep track. Mods, keep track. We've dropped it one time. We'll write that right across the top. We got one drop. Other than that, all right. Let me catch up with whoever's in here, guys. Let's see. We got it. We got 30 likes yet. YouTube. Let's see, Sir Benji. Let's see what's going on with Sir Benji today. We have. Let's see. Let's go the live one. We're gonna do another one here. We got all kinds of stuff going there. Okay, so we got 28. We need 2 likes, guys. 2 likes, and we give away 30 liker before we start. Oh, excuse me. And let's see what else we got. YouTube. What are we doing here? Okay, and I'm trying to. Okay, wait a minute. All right. I'm gonna figure this out, guys. So just bear with me here as I work through this. Let's see. Customize channel. I want to see exactly what we're sitting here. Oh, there it is. Dashboard. That's what I wanted. Okay. New achievement. 75,000 views. Looks like your videos are getting more attention. Sweet. Boom, 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 boom. I love it. You guys know I like to pound on the desk like a monkey. 1,083 subscribers. So we're up 1 subscriber since last Tuesday. Up is better than down. That's for sure. Let's see what anything else new in here. Last 28 days we had 3,000 views, 799.9 watch hours, and a revenue of $21.32. We're making money with YouTube. I love it. I feel I'm cool. I love it. Yeah. Whee! It's cool. Having a good time with it, guys. Let's see. Who is in here that didn't say hi to yet? Anybody? 30 likes. Yeah, we have 30 likes. Okay, let's do that. New giveaway. Let's use the StreamYards giveaway for this one. Use StreamYards give tool. We'll just flip it up and turn it around. I'm gonna have a comment video for next Tuesday. I decided I'm gonna try doing a comment video again. So we're gonna have a comment video up for next Tuesday. I'll have that up. I'm gonna do that today. I am going to do that today. What am I doing? Why am I in here? I didn't want to be in here. Why are you in here? What are you doing? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's what I wanted. I was on the wrong page. I hurt my back yesterday, so I am on pain pills today. So you guys can just bear along with me here as I figure out what I'm doing. That's the one I want right there. Yeah. And that's today's stream, and it's gonna say 30 likes, and that's what it says. All right, get in on it with 30 likes, man. Stream the chat. This so I could actually see if anybody's in here that I've missed. Yeah, there's one. Oh boy, that's going to be a fun one. Silvera. I'm terrible with names. Forgive me. 100% forgive me if I butchered that. Jonathan Wolf, what's going on? Hey, Coin Junkie AG, how you doing? Jimmy Snowdog, I think I said hi to you earlier. If I didn't, hi there. JFA Johnson family, I didn't actually say hi. How you doing? We did get you in the list, though. We want you on the list there for the last one on the list. So many guys come in late. You missed out on the question of the day. I don't see anybody else. If I didn't say your name, please. We have 23 out of 32, so I'm missing 8 people, guys. We're missing 8 people. Come, I got all kinds of cold water here. This is the coldest one I'm going to drink it. Yeah, let me just look through as you guys are putting that up. By the way, yeah, if you didn't know, you do have to type 30 likes to get it on it. Now you have 26 out of 32. I'm missing 6 people. You got one more minute. 1 million likes. Oh man, that's gonna be that's a dreamer when you get to 1 million likes. Don't you get a plaque probably for that? I would think. I'm just so happy lately. It's been crazy. It's like we said we had 20. We broke 20,000 hours. In case you didn't hear that, that was a couple weeks ago. I got the notification that we broke 20,000 viewing hours, and now we hit 75. What was that? 75,000. Watch time. Oh, 800 hours in 28 days. That was no. That's just oh there it is. New achievement. 75,000 views. Looks like your videos are getting more attention. View analytics. Hey, that's cool. Let's view the analytics. Overall, we had watch time 20,000 hours. Subscribers 1.1K. Revenue 400. Ooh, my revenue's up. We've gotten 77,978 views so far. Sweet, guys. This is one here that's where I got to work on this. Let's see. Where is it? Almost now, over 95% of my views are subscribers. By the way, thank you guys for that. But it was the other one is I'm like 90. So, here it is. I'm 91.4 subscribed. So watch time from subscribers is 91.4%, which is really high, guys. And you guys really appreciate that. This is the one that's bad. Female is 9%. Male is 90%. Unspecified is 0.1%. And my viewers are 18 to 24 is 3.2, 25 to 34 is 4.4%, 35 to 44 is 30%. That's the highest. 45 to 54 is 27%, and 55 to 64 is 29%. 65 and over is 6.6%. Just a few statistics, guys. For I really appreciate all you. Love all of you. And I just really, really, really appreciate you coming in. Trey asked, I think I said hi to you earlier, but if I didn't, hi there. All right, let me catch up with the chat. I've been looking at that. So we're at 28 out of 34. So we got a few people that hasn't got in yet. Try one more time, guys. 30 likes. You got to do it. You got to put the space in. I would capitalize everything just to make sure. Circle Event, how you doing? Judgy Coins, what's going on? If I missed anybody else, please put something else in the chat. We've been really bombing this morning because we did a lot of giveaways and some weird stuff. So I gotta figure out all the hats I wore. I know, hat challenge, guys. Don't forget that. Coming starts the 1st of March. You're able to win. You gotta know all the hats I've worn. Tuesday hat challenge. It's called. What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna pick a winner. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 29, 23, 20, 19, 18, 17, 30, 16, 15. Oh, I don't remember what I forgot. 22, 21, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 15 is the one I think I left out there. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Shouldn't leave somebody out at the same time. 3, 2, 1. We got the stop is in, although you can keep printing it because it'll keep doing it. And I got to go make sure I'm on that one. Yeah, okay. We do have 30 out of 35, so we are only missing 5 people. You got like 10 more seconds to type in 30 likes, and I'm going to pick a winner as soon as I write on the envelope. And it is a rosy dime, like the usual today. Rosy dime. This is 30 likes. 190% dime. And that is a Rosie on 2/21/23. Okay, let's see. Everybody's in there. Everybody's on there. We're going to go for it. 3, 2, 1. Around and around it goes. And where it stops, nobody knows. You guys watch for your name. Here it comes. Here it comes. Hey, winner, John J. Coins. Oops, that's a Z. Congratulations. Well, we need to pull a Rosie dime to go in that, don't we? There's a Herx dime. There's a Rosie dime. Rosie, Rosie. These are so pretty, Rosie dimes. They are all in 64s, but they are all, or at least I think they're close to 64. Yeah, this is another 64. Philadelphia, but they're so pretty. Let's see. Let's stop sharing. Here we go. Oh, we need to do. We didn't do that. Ooh. I still didn't figure out where a good place. I'm still trying to move my camera around. I put it back where it was because I didn't like where I put it. So I put it back in the spot, and I still don't like where it's at. I don't know what to do with it. I need a different mount for it so I can set it in a different spot. I know where I want it. This mount I have for it here. What are we doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. We're going to mute that, and we're going to go the coin come. So yeah, we're talking about this one here. And I got it back over here, which kind of looks good. For $50, it's not too bad because you can watch me sort of. But for other coins, you can't see jack because I got this in the way. So where I want it is up here. But this here doesn't articulate to that. This is for coming up. I need one for coming down. So they're actually different, believe it or not. And, ooh, that water just kind of exploded on the floor. But, of course, the problem with it here is it's right there. You know, it's right. I'm knocking in with my head and stuff. Oh, I was going to show you the coin. That's why I did that. It's got a little bit of toning on this one. But they're pretty. I was going to take over the world, but then I saw something shiny. That was pretty cool. Staple right through the staple. All right, let's see. We got all right, first one up, A or B. Get a box up here. Let's get a box up here. Somebody put an A or B in. First one in gets to call it. Since I didn't hear the phone click, I'll go off that. Let's get the other one in here. Ooh, yeah, there we go. We'll mute that one too. And that one is the scope. The scope cam. And there we go. And look at this. You can read it again. It's still a little dark over there. I let it go a little bit too long before I washed it. I'll try to wash it again, but yep, you can read all the numbers again. Okay. All right, let's see. Chris Pickle Pants was the first one up with an A. All right, first A in a long time. It's usually B. All right. Oop, oop. Oh. That was wet. I forgot the water was there. Okay, yeah, I got a paper towel right here. Oh, my foot's all wet now. My sock is wet. Oh, well. We'll live through it. All right, let's see. I didn't see any enders on that end. One of these days, I'm going to go to the bank and I'm going to pull out and I'm going to have 7 to 10 enders, and you guys will never see that box except in a video. We got CW1089, February 3rd, 2023. Yep, these are the same boxes we've had for the last 3 weeks, guys. It's week number 4. Let's look, please. An ender or two would be kind of nice. Well, I don't see any. All right, let's see if we can find something in the middle. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, the VH Ringer, thank you for coming in. How you doing today? As far as I know, we're at, should be at 100. I don't think anybody. Let me go ahead and double check. I don't want to. No. Yeah, and we are at 100 rolls available. Well, no, we're not. We're at 95 because I just pulled 5 that I'm doing for Sir Benji. See if we can find. We're gonna get some silver found and see where we go. All right. Yep. BH Ringer and Kit Coins usually take care of all the information, guys. So just watch them. Watch what they post. And they post people's channels, places we like you to, channels people we like you to go to because they support us, we support them thing, and all the pertinent information. As long as you keep an eye on those two, you will never be uninformed on Sir Benji. That's the nickels right there. I didn't take back to the bank. I slept in today. I've been trying not to because I'm trying to make it so I can. All right, let's see. Let's get this. I'm gonna try this way down here and flip this like this, and see if I can do that. All right, so let's this one. Let's do this one. Okay, and take that out. Okay, all right. Well, you can't see nothing about my hands there, can you? All right, let's see. Maybe a little higher. See the coins. See the coins. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Not too many pain pills this week. Today. That's a 72. Let's get that situated so I can use that real good here too. I want a little closer so we can try doing. All right, let's do. Peekaboo, there you are. Well, it's not an NIFC because it's a 17, but we have a newer one there in 2017. It's a 74 Philly. We ain't looking at those. There's a 71 Denver, though. We are looking at those. Actually, I think I'm going to do it the other way. I like doing it that way. I do like doing it that way. So we're going to... That's a 71 Philly. We don't look at 71. There's a 71 Denver. We do look at those. 77 Denver. We look at those. That was a bicentennial. 74 Denver. We look at those too because they can all have DDOs on them. That's a double date, doubling in the date and other things. So now what are we gonna do? It doesn't take that long, and I really don't like doing it during the stream, so I don't think we will. So we can actually do they're 5 at a time. I'm talking to myself. Don't worry about it. I'm talking to you guys too, really. Well, I'm talking to myself. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this, and that's a faker. See the edges. There we go. go. See the edges? Now you can see them good. There we go. And listen to the coins. It's actually not too bad of a spot for it as long as I don't bump it when I'm trying to do keyboard stuff. The height is right, and the mouse is good. Yeah, hey, that might work right there. Okay, you can't. Still, my hand's still in the way though. But you can see the edges real nice from that angle. We'll work on it anyway. I can't see the board though. Tyler Lane, what's going on? How you doing today? Zaydog Hobbies, what are you doing? I was talking about you earlier because when you're here, you're the last one on the list. Do keep an eye out for BH Ringer. He has all the pertinent information that's going on. And I appreciate that, BH Ringer. A whole bunch. Kiddo Mine, what's going on? How you doing? We're in the second roll. You ain't missed nothing much yet. And so that was, I think I did this already, but I don't remember. So I threw my back out yesterday. You should see my house. My kitchen is done, except for painting, by the way. I'm sorry. I have to mop the floor, and then we're going to wash the walls. Connor and I are going to do that not this weekend, but the next weekend, I think. I may have the walls already done, but the kitchen is clean. Actually, you can see the whole floor. In fact, I wrote my brother, I was telling my brother, I said, yeah, I got the kitchen done. I don't remember it being that big. 72D with an FG. And I got the living room is, I'm going to call it 2/3. We'll call it 2/3 done. That was nope, only 2 bicentennials. That's a 72 Adderley. Look at lots of bicentennial doubles today. We ain't had no bicentennial triples yet. Guys, if you where's my phone? It's right over here. It's where it always sits. I leave it right there, and sometimes I catch it on the loop on the chair, gets caught. But I don't know. I'm worried that I'm conscious of the fact of what we did. Because if you were in here earlier, the question of the day is how many times is Sir Benji going to drop his phone? I'm sorry, that is closed. You cannot get enough. You cannot get into the drawing now. It was closed at about 15 minutes after I dropped it the first time, and I've been known to drop it. I don't know. I think honestly, I think six maybe the most times I've ever dropped it. I don't ever remember dropping it just once, unless I set it back over on the other side over there, which I don't like it because then I can't get to it. I can't see it from there. Or here I can just look back and see it, and it's there. So anyway, that is the question of the day. How many times will Sir Benji drop his phones? And we have a whole list here of people, their list of the people who guessed it. And of course, the way it's, but anyway, so that is. That is how we're running today. I do have something I want to show though. Let's see. Let me see if I can get that. Bear with me a minute here, guys, while I see if I can pull this up. Okay, let's see. Sir Benji, got some stuff. Sir Benji. Oh, thanks, Mike, for that payment. Oh, here's one of them. This one. Let's see. How do I do this? Take and I have to. Download. All right, let me see now. I'm doing something, trying something new, guys. Bear with me here. Did that share? Oh, sweet, sweet. Okay. This is something Fleabag has. We were seeing the D there. He didn't send me another picture yet. I'd like to see the other side of this coin. What is it? Flat? Is it, or is it show the indentation? And then here's the other one. There's that one. What do you guys think about that? And then this is the other one. Oops, no, it's not what I want. Is this a white AM? Oops. And I told him, no, I think it looks like it's damaged right here at the bottom of the M. That M has been hit and moved forward, or possibly that could be a break in the die right there. It's hard to tell in the picture, but I'm not sure. Nope, not white. Yeah, I didn't think it was. It looks, but it could be. Are you sure it's not a damaged die mark right there? Because just the way it looks like it's cracked right through there, and this part of the die has moved over a little bit off the bottom of the M. And then the other one, Fleabag, we'd have to send me a picture of the other side of it. Coin around, what's going on today? Dad Spare Change, how you doing today? Thanks for coming in, guys. Well, we got a nice crowd in here already, 32. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Bill Snodgrass Adventures, what's going on? Some of you guys come in late, by the way. Sir Benji's got some milestones, man. We're done. We got 20,000 viewing hours and over 75,000 views. I broke 75,000 views, I think it was. Yeah, I'm at 77,978 views with 20,215 viewing hours. 1,184 subscribers. It's great, guys. I appreciate it so much. All right, let's drop a lot of this stuff here so I don't get confused in the windows. Let's update that. So we're at 4. I put my like in there. We're at 40 likes, guys. We need 20 likes for a and just for the 60 like giveaway. We're at 40. We need 20 more. I see anybody say anything to Sir Benji that I missed? No, we'll go. Okay, we'll get back to the coin rolling. If you need to say something, go ahead and say it. Watch for BH Ringer. Is put for Vitals information about the stream. See the edges. Listen to the coins. I am extremely happy, guys, with the viewing hours and everything. And if anybody didn't know it yet, keep your fingers crossed for me. There's another one. 2017 D. I have an offer. Still working on it, so just keep your fingers crossed. Your whatever you do, your prayers or your good wishes, whatever. I have an offer to do a commercial for a company that is overseas. It's called I forget now. Another two, got a few 2001s. There's a 72D with an F and G. 71. Anyway, it's a pay to play game that's I think over in the UK, and they want to move it to the United States, and they're looking for people to promote their game. And they want to pay me for a commercial. So I'm having trouble though connecting the two things. I got my son Joe is going to try to help me if he finds time. If not, I'm going to get my son Ben to help me with it next weekend when he gets back, because he's a computer wizzo. They're both pretty computer savvy. They see the edges and listen to the coins. So 73. These coins will not stay standing up today. What's going on? That's conspiracy. It's conspiracy theories have it that the coins do not want to stand up today. They want to lay over on their sides and be counted. Stay. They're just not listening. '71 to Denver, but it's got a big old ring of death in it. But we'll look at it anyway, just in case. There's a 72D with a FG. Yep. Was that FG doubled? Or did I just move it too fast? Yeah, I just moved it too fast. Oh, okay, yeah. You guys, if anybody wants to join them, they're next tomorrow. If they're Wednesday night, they're having their 200 subscriber day. Cool. Congratulations on it, guys. There we go. All right. Nice. All right, let's see if we got anything. I like the big screen. No, we can't. We definitely don't miss any doubling with this screen. So I miss them sometimes. So I've decided we're just gonna do them this way, and use the big screen. And it would be pretty tough to miss something that's doubled on this screen. Don't you think? I forgot to do that. Doggone it. I knew I forgot something. '73s, we look for a no FG. We also 73Ds, that is. We look for doubling in the we and the trust and the 3 and the 7 and the D. The D is it's just smashed. If it's doubling, it'll be actually coming out the front top, the top right side of the D, I think is the one on that one. And of course, we always look at the Y too to see if there's any doubling. So I've been trying to do it like this, so I can look at the T and the Y on the way down to here. So no doubling through there, right into the date, and quick flipper for finding an FG, which ain't no good on. 71, we're just looking right here in this area for any doubling. The Y can be looked at too. Opa Singer, what's going on? How are you doing today? Thanks for being a member, by the way. Roger Sr., too. If I didn't say that earlier, I really appreciate you guys hanging in there, members on me. That member video will be out by Thursday at the latest, because if I don't get it today, I'll definitely get it tomorrow. It's supposed to be out for delivery today, is what the tracking said. But sometimes for some reason, I'll say it's out for delivery, and I won't get it till the next day. Not sure what's up with that. Then all I got to do is I got everything all set up. I just got to hook up the transformer, screw the transformer to the board that I have the circuit set up on, and then turn it on, let it run. I'll show you, you'll get the aspect of how the blue bowl works. I will drop the first member video into the. I'll make it available for all subscribers. Well, we didn't see nothing ditto in there. Coin around, thank you, my friend, for being a member. I really appreciate that. And coin around, a new member. And I'm gonna get that. I'm working on an entrance thing like some guys do. That'll scroll. I'm still working on that. I haven't figured. I'm having trouble with that. And you guys know I'm not the best literate person with the computer. I struggle with this a lot, so you guys know that. But I want to do a lead-in video that shows all the members' names, and maybe the same thing on the way out to do. So, BH, I just took 5 more out of the box. I didn't see anybody going anywhere, so we're just going to start. I'm going to do 5 more here, and then we'll see where we're at. So let's see the edges. See, where is it? Got my hand in the way. I can't see jack nothing. I did this earlier, and it worked fine. What am I doing different? There it is. It's got my hand hurting. Can it focus? Can it find it? Focus on. Oh, there it is. See the edges. Listen to the coins. You got this. I think so. I'm a little on the loopy side today. I hurt my back yesterday. I did too much. That's a faker. It scared the heck out of me. I thought I found a silver, and I missed. And it's just a 74 Philly with that weird looking color on one side. And it really doesn't ever. I don't think it shows, but in real life, when you look at that, it looks like a 90% silver on that face. And the edge looks at almost until you turn it a little bit, and then that copper gets heavy, and you can see it's not. Yep, 93. We can look at that one. There's a 4 Philly, 72 Denver. That's got a big old F and G on it. It's a big old F and G. 70, 97. There's a 2000. There's an 83. It's got a G. I'm not sure the F is there, but the G was very visible. 92, we don't care about. 71 Denver, we do. In 71 Denver is a DDO. It can be It's a DDD. I'm sorry. It's a DD. Yeah, it's a DDO, right? 71D is a DDO. It's a doubling date on the obverse side. I finally got that out. BH Ringers starting regular time, only 2 hour duck race. And lots of gauze, not selling rules. Actually just fine. That sounds good. Always a good way to do one of those types of days. Going around. I'll see if I can't make it there tomorrow. Myself. It is 72D. It's got an FG, yeah. I was going to roll the coins, so I had the coin rolls there, but I'm not going to, so I'm just going to throw them over there out of the way. And I knocked my thing here. Just can't find a good angle for that. I'm not happy where it's at either, still, I guess. It looks like it's an FG on a 72. Oh, I see that. I go around. I don't watch Benji. Yeah, back pain is the worst help. Thank you. Yeah, I have, I don't know how much you know about my back pain. I have scoliosis. My curvature is like 45 degrees. I actually had doctors tell me I wouldn't walk by the time I was like 40, but I said, nah, I fix appliances, man. I move too much heavy stuff. I'm in just, pretty good shape like that. But the older I get, the harder it is to walk distances. I'm all right. Into Walmart, lean on the car a little bit, grocery shop, spend 20 minutes, 30 minutes in there walking around, back to the car, I'm okay. Shopping with the wife where you spend an hour and a half in the grocery store, no, I would never could do that. She usually had a problem with that because my back would be, but then, pretty soon they got, most of them started putting, chairs in the shoe area. So I knew where to go to sit down when I needed to. Because really, I could stand and walk around for, like I said, 45 minutes or so. And then if I went and sat down for, all you needed was 5-6 minutes of sit down time. And then I could walk for another, half an hour or so. That's the way I always did it when I went to, outdoor adventures or, went to Disney World once. It was okay. It was expensive. Just make sure I miss nobody. I don't see anybody there. So, yeah. 71 Philly. We don't care. 72 Denver, though, we do. Yeah, I can see the FG there. Yeah, I thought I could. I was pretty sure I could. No, we still have not. Kind of a nasty looking coin, but it is a 71. Well, we'll look at it. 71 in Denver. It's another one of those ones that almost has that shine to it. Is it 3 in a row on the end? Yeah, 3 bicentennials on the end of that roll. By George, 3 bicentennials in a row. Whoa. We got silver. I don't know. I want to say yes, but I want to say no. When I say it this way, it kind of looks like a faker. When I roll it this way, it looks just like silver. What do you guys think? Let me spin it. 40 percenter. God, I want to say it's a 40 percenter, but not there. I don't. Not there. It doesn't look like a 40 percenter. Right there, it loses it. What do you think? Silver. I got silver. Silver it is. They say. Let's go silver. All right. Let's find out. Let's listen to it. Listen to the coins. I'll let you know when it's coming up. Here it comes. Here it comes. Next one. Oh, that pretty sound. Oh, that pretty sound of silver. Yes. Yes. I removed myself from the stream. Ah, the lovely sound of silver. Chink, chinky, chinky, chinky. Oh, listen to it. Listen to it. And it is a 1969 Kennedy. It's not in bad shape. Not in real bad shape either. It's got some nice toning to it. It's dinged up a lot, but I mean, for a 69, it's, it's, what do we got? 30, 53 years, 54 years old? I didn't look that good at 54. Yay! Silver! In the box. We got a 1 box in a row silver run going. Oh, I love playing silver. Yeah, I just love it. F and G is there. Well, there's our 60 likes giveaway for free. That's like MTA. Get your money and your chicks for free. Should have learned to play them drums. $72D. Oh, with a big old F and G on there. Boy, I can see that a mile. I could hold that a mile away and see it. 72D. Ooh, that one I can't get close enough and see it. Oh, there it is. It's got a little bit of G there. Yeah, I can see the G. A little bit of F too, I guess, too. I had to really rock it just to get the light to flash off that little bit of G that was there. Silver, silver, silver. We got silver. Scott S. says, I found a 1960 dime in a Coinstar machine yesterday. Yay! Yay for Coinstar machines. I found 2 Canadian silvers. They're in my, I believe they're, might not be though. I believe they're 50% silvers though. They're 70 dimes. I found Canadian. They're in the next Sunday's fun day. Here's next Sunday fun day. It is last month and a half worth of coin machine finds. That's going to be Sunday Fun Day. Always nice to find free silver. See the edges, listen to the coins. We got a 1969er today so far. That's our 30 likes giveaway right out of for free. We just love free stuff. Free, free, free. That's what's wrong with one of the problems in America. We all love free stuff too much. When the government starts giving away for free, we start taking it. Got my, I think I already said I got my reservation set for this year. We're gonna, Carter and I are going fishing. We're actually going to the family reunion. I'm picking him up on the 18th of July, and we are going to the Interlaken. It's called Interlaken Campgrounds in Michigan. That's the state park, and this year Well, last 2 years, we've been on the Duck Lake side. This year, we're going to be on the Green Lake side. Green Lake's a little bit smaller, and I think for our little rowboat, our little boat with the 4-horse motor on it, and the canoe we use for fishing, the smaller lake is going to be better. And not only that, I got lakefront. Hopefully it is. It says it's lakefront, but that don't mean it is there, just because it's pictured that way. Because there are some of the ones that are pictured on the lake, but you're actually about 200 feet from the lake, and there's a piece of property in between you and the lake. You're just down one of the edges that looks like it's on the lake. They don't show you that they're in the map that there's actually houses there. Because I was upset the first time I got there because I booked it and I could have booked one close down a little bit, but that one was closer to the bathroom for me. So I booked it one, and I got there, and I pulled in. I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't on the beach. There's a property between me and the beach. How's this beachfront? And that's what it shows in the map, but it just doesn't show the houses there. And they were like, well, I said, man, you should have had this X'd off or something, that this is not beachfront property. But anyway, it was still a good time. But this year, I believe we're on the beach. And we're staying there. Let's see, we're leaving the 19th for the night of the 19th, which is Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night. And then Monday, we pack up Monday and drive to Newberry, Michigan, which is the Upper Peninsula. And we're actually going about 30 miles north of Newberry to the Pretty Lake, quiet area. Rowboats and canoes, and we had kayaks, only no motors whatsoever, not even electric motors. And this is like a 8 or 9 lake series of lakes that are together that are actually stocked by the Michigan State Parks and Rec with fish. So there's a couple of brook trout lakes. There's a pike lake. There's a walleye lake. There's a walleye and splake lake. There's a rainbow trout lake, and there's a brown trout lake. Couple of trout lakes. There's like 6 of the 8 are trout lakes, and then there's one walleye splake lake, one pike lake, and then one panfish lake. And you have to portage to get to them. Why am I missing this coin all over the place? I'm yakking instead of paying attention. Let's see. Oh yeah. We're actually Pretty Lake up there. That's a quiet area. There's a hand pump for water and a wood shack with a hole in it for the bathroom. All right. Well, we're going to open the next 5 rolls. If we find anything in it, we're going to give it away to chat. So we're down to 85 rolls, BH. See the edges. And that one's a faker, by the way. It looks like it might be silver right there. It's a faker. Listen to the coins. That's right here. So it did not chink. It went clank. It's not the pretty sound of silver. No, pretty sound of silver there. Come on, silver. We need some more silver in this box. Sir Benji could use some more silver in his silver stuff. Oh, and then we got we're gonna fish, and we found a great lake to fish in. Um, that's a Philadelphia. We don't keep Philadelphias, man. We just don't keep those. Um, that's my other personality. The we found it. It was weird. I could see it on the map, and I couldn't find the lake. There was no the roads didn't appear to go near it, but so we're going down this road, and we're getting ready to turn around and go back, and just as I turned around and started heading back, there was another person coming down the road, and they had a boat on the back of their truck, so we just turned around and followed them, and get up. And there was we missed the turn. There was just like a 2-track that goes down to the lake, and when you get down there, then it opens up into we got silver. No, faker. Sorry, faker. Dang. Let's see. Let me turn it where. Okay, right here. The green one looks kind of like almost looked like silver, but then as soon as you turn it around, it disappeared. Back right there. Looks like silver. So you turn it, and it says, "No, I'm not silver." What is it? A 71 bigger? Which one was the green? Was the green one? This one. It is. This is 1995 with environmental damage. Somebody call the counselor. See the edges. We already seen them, but we'll look at them again. And listen to the coins. I need to redeem a gopher. Hey, kid of mine, I used to do that. When I was, I was like 16, 17. My brother and I, we'd go to, oh no. Oh, yeah, okay, I put it up there. Scared myself. I thought I threw the silver in the pile. I thought I threw the silver in the bucket. We used to go, my brother and I used to go to the junkyard and look through the junkyard for money. We by the time, after about third or fourth time there, we knew all the cars not to look through. We just looked through the new ones. Well, please have a no FG. Yeah, really. So let's have a no FG on that one. Like, wow. No, I can see the G for sure. Big F and G on them. Always a big F and G on the pretty ones. Some reason there's always a big F and G on the pretty ones. Big old, big old, big old, big old one. And anyway, we didn't have a boat at that time that we could get in the water because I had the trailer with me, so we had to blow up kayak one person, but kind of didn't want to go out by himself, and I didn't want to leave him on the dock by himself. So we just fished from the dock. We caught a dozen. Well, we caught like 3 dozen bluegills, probably 6 that were keepers. Right now off the dock. So when that happens, it's that's a 72 day with an F and not much of one, but I thought I could see a shadow there. And the other guy was putting his boat in. I watched where he went, and they were pulling up these hand-sized bluegills. So this year, kind of are going back to the tent camping, and we're hauling the boat and the canoe with us. And since it's I don't know, it's probably a 300-foot walk down to the water from the parking area. That see the edges. We'll probably take the canoe down there and use the canoe. I'm in the process of building a stabilizer, wood-made stabilizer for the canoe. So it would be nearly impossible to turn it over. Found one on where do you think I found the one from Jamaica? Yeah, on YouTube. guy describes how he made it. It's actually a pretty good one. He just make a wood frame that attaches to the across the canoe at one of the braces, and you C-clamp it to the brace. It sticks about, I don't know, a foot out in the water, and you just have a large size boat bumper in a wood box. It was pretty neat, actually. I'm gonna definitely make one for the canoe. That way, 72D. Yeah, it's got an FG. Yeah. Bull Palmer Coin Hunter, what's going on? How you doing today? Yeah. Update the banner. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yep, the banner. Appreciate that. Almost forgot about that. Let's see. Okay, let's go. We need to update it first. So we got this is box number 14 for the year. And we had one silver. So 40 percenters. That makes 30 40 percenters for the year. And then for today, we have 140 percenter. That's it, right? We haven't had anything else. Save and put up the ticker. Thanks, BH, for reminding me about the banner. Really appreciate it. Guys, we got our banner going this year for our up-to-date silver go. So year-to-date right now, we're on box number 14. We've had 30 40 percenters, 6 90 percenters, 2 proofs, 12 miscellaneous, and 17 NIFCs. And, of course, today we have 1 40 percenter. I don't think we've had any... Alistair Black, what's going on? 15 days and you get yeah, injection, yeah. I used to get them. They don't help anymore. So I don't get them anymore. What am I doing? Oh no. That's not what you're doing, Randy. That works. Let's put that there, get one of these rolls and do it. So we're up to date banner there, guys. So we got 140 today so far. And again, just watch VH Ringer. He'd be putting up all of the pertinent information. Really appreciate that, VH Ringer. By the way, I know I thank you all the time, but I just can't. I couldn't do this. It would not be as smooth as it goes, and it's not that smooth going as it is if you weren't helping. And you guys said, "Oh, there we go. Here's our first NIFC." All right, there we go. We're on our way to a fill the board. That's 18 NIFC for the year and 1 NIFC for today. Save and scroll. That's a bison. 71 Denver, we want to look at it. Another bison. Ooh, pretty bicentennial. Look at this, 2004. Not much on it at all. There's a couple little nicks right there. Always nicks right there on the throat area. That's one of the highest areas. And then the cheeks, too, get a little bit damaged because they're the highest areas. They get, and the ear can get a little bit, too. Other than that, well, that's a pretty kind. See what the other side looks like. I'll have to see if that upgrades my book for a 2004. That's another. Well, let's upgrade after the end of the roll here. 72. Just in case there's another one in here. It's an 83, 74 Philly. Another 74 Philly. An 84, 73 Philly. There's a 71 and a 73 and a 72 Philly. So now we're going to... so we're at 19 NIFCs for the year and 2 NIFCs for today. And save and scroll. Sweet, 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 sweet. Thanks for helping me keep that up to date, man. That's a tough one. I'm getting better at it. You guys, if you're new in the channel, I've been here for a while. Watch BH Ringer again. BH Ringer puts up all the important information. The hat challenge is officially going to start. It's actually officially started. You need to know what hats I've worn over the last 2 months, and then continue to watch, because the hat challenge, and I have it. I have the giveaway up here. I just can't decide. I got 2 of them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to give them away. I'm not. But anyway, I do have. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I do have it. I'm not going to show it to you, but I have it right here. See, it's a slab. It's a slab, and it is the first prize for the hat challenge. So I don't want to explain it. It's too much to explain. Go watch the video. Watch for BH Ringer to throw that video up in chat. And I think he just did probably. No, he's doing the auction. There he goes. It just come up now. To explain to you the rules of the hat challenge, because they're very specific. And that's a 2000, that's a 1990. That's a pretty 1990. I was going to take over the world, but then I saw something shiny. I love shiny stuff. Boy, that's shiny. Look at the shiny on this one. This is a 1990, man. That was only a 2004. This one's 14 years older. Still, look at the marks on the neck. Like I said, the high spots. The cheek gets some spots, and the neck gets spots. Other than that, it's pretty nice coin. May have to check that one too. See if that upgrades my Kennedy book. And my first 2022 Denver. I believe this is my first 2022 Denver. I'm not positive. Not positive. So another NIFC. All right, I'm expecting more silver now. I'm definitely expecting more silver. $71 Denver, $71 Denver, $72 Denver with an FNG, $73 Denver. Boy, we got a pile of coins to look at here. Another $71 Denver, another $72 Denver. Yeah, it's got an FNG. Yeah, 96er. Thank you, BH. You also, BH, put up Ida Herring's having a benefit to aid. All right, what happened? Wait a minute. Let me get caught up here. So 22, that don't count. The 08 we counted, right? So then I got the 10 and the 4, right? As I'm already getting lost. I shouldn't do that. 22 does not count as an NIFC. Yeah, so I should be at 4 NIFCs or 5. $47 likes, guys. 13 likes to that 40%er we found today. We lost 1. We always lose likes every once in a while. Yeah, everybody give BH Ringer a big thanks. He does so much in the channel for me. I am so grateful. for being a part of the Sir Benji experience here. I'm just trying to. I'm going to mark it as 5, and if the change, let me know if I'm wrong. I have 2. No, it's only supposed to be 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 4. So I'm going to add 2 more to that and 2 to that. So we have 21 for the year and 4 for today. Let me know if I'm wrong on that. Okay, all right. Let's see. Okay, so I want to keep the 1990. That's got a little more marks on it than I thought it did. The 4, though, I want to see if that upgrades mine. The 8, I don't. The 22, I don't have one of, I don't think. And the 10's got a big scratch in it. Okay. And we're going to look at these for some. See if we can find some DDOs. We found a couple DDOs the other last week, was it? We found 2 1971. In the same right together. That was crazy. But 71s. I've been checking 71s forever and never seen one even close. And then we found 2 really good examples of the DDO. All right, Alistair, be safe out there, and we'll see you back in a little bit. Yeah, you know what? I don't remember if I did that or not. I think I forgot. Darn it! I was going to send Copper Owl Coin a giveaway for his 1,000 subscriber giveaway party that's going to be coming up soon. I believe I forgot to do it. I'm almost certain I forgot to do it. Where's the FG? Oh, there it is. That was damage on the R, by the way, guys. Pull it back up. Maybe not. Is that doubling, guys? What do you think? Top of the 2, top of the 7. Backside of the E, backside of the T. Backside of the R. The U, the S. It's all there. That looks doubled. What do you think? He's got the shout out video out for it. So okay, if he still got that, I'll have to get that sent out to tomorrow. Then I'll get that sent out to him tomorrow. He should have it before he does it then. Is anybody out there? Hello? Sir Benji Dearth. Sir Benji Dearth. Turn it. Oops, we lost it. There it is. Yeah, it kind of goes away, doesn't it? Weak, but Windswept says weak, but yes. Siren says it looks squashed, and that's what I was wondering, if it's just squashed. That's what I had that thought too, Siren, that it might be squashed. Yeah. Because the 2 and the 7 just kind of looks like that, got rolled over or something. Yeah. Okay, all right. We're all in agreement. It don't look right. By the way, thanks for coming in, Siren Silver Stash. Really appreciate it. Always lovely to see you in the chat. Butternut squash. That's pretty good. I like butternut squash package total. It's all right. Butternut squash is pretty good. Well, are we or are we not going to have only a 1 silver box? We have 35 rolls yet, so we could still see more silver. Oh, hey, BHR just put up my eBay store, guys. Again, on the eBay store, if you find something you want, email me, and I will give you a price, and we can do it through PayPal or Cash App, and I can just remove it from eBay and sell it to you, because I can knock 14% right off the top that eBay is going to take for their fees. So if you do see something here, I got lots of stuff. I got everything from hats to statues to that's a faker. A set of Oreo cookie plates for eating your Oreo cookies in. They're down here. It looks like a silver. Whoops, right there, but I think it's a faker. I got it as a 71 faker. Listen to the coins. That was it right there. It's got the cheeky chunk. It looks like it's a 72 faker. It's got the clinkety clankety clunk clad. Just a clinkety clankety clunk. That's all Clad's got. 71 Denver to look at. 72 Denver. It's kind of glazy. It looks, yeah, there's an FG there. 72 Philly goes over there. Because we look for DDO on a 72 Philly. Another 72 Philly. 73 Denver, 71 Denver, 71 Denver, 74 Philly. Then it goes over there. We look at a 74 Denver too for DDO. It's a DDO daddy. That's a 72D with an F and G. Alistair Black, I can safely say I have more than 300 hats. In my personal collection alone, I have over 100. Now, I'm a very prolific hat collector. My biggest buy was like 63 hats from an estate sale. It was like the third day of the estate sale. The guy hadn't sold any of the hats at all. And I said, well, how much you want for them? And he says, how about 50 cents a piece? And I said, no, all of them. He says, give me $10 and load them in a bag and get out of here. I said, you got it. And I got, now I have to admit, more than half of them were trash. You know, right off the top, the 25, 30 of them went right into the trash. Weren't even worth looking at. There was a couple that were trashed that were actually sold. A couple of the trashed ones one of them went for like $38 and the other one was closer to $50. Because they were like really old vintage. These were hats that in tip top prime shape, they're a $150 hat. I picked this one up here. This one I can't wear though. It doesn't fit me. I wouldn't be selling this because I don't have one. If it wasn't that it just doesn't fit me. And as you can tell, I'm not touching at the outside of it very much because this is it's going to actually. I got plastic bags ordered that are big enough to put this in as soon as it gets here. This is a Bally Bailey hat made in Texas, USA made hat. It is a beaver fur 5X hat, but as we can see here, it doesn't fit. It looked kind of funny though, don't it? Ooh. It needs to be reformed. It's got a wave on one side, so it really needs to be reformed. So I have it up for $145. If anybody in the stream wants it, send me an email and you can have it for $100 plus $15 shipping. So it'll be $115. And it's I would figure it as a small medium size hat. If you need to, I can give you the which something I should be putting on anyway. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should be putting the diameter measurement around the hat, so you can measure around your head and see if it fits. Might not be a bad idea. Yeah, that's my second beaver. I learned on the first one. Got a big lesson on the first one. I got the first one, and it needed forming also. So I figured, well, it needs to be formed. That's going to cost probably $30, $50, somewhere in there to get it formed. So I'm only going to put it up for $65. It sold in 8 minutes. Yeah. I got 6 offers on it. In 8 minutes, I got 6 offers. And the 8th person or the 7th person did full price. It was gone. And I was like, I didn't price that enough. Surely did not price that one enough. So this one is in better shape than the other one was, quite a bit, because the other one had a spot on the side that needed to be reformed. But this one, so I got this one up for $145 on eBay. But again, anybody in the chat that might want it, my subscribers, email me. Be $100 plus $15 shipping for $115. So, now that I've advertised my eBay page, let's get back to the coins. Thanks, guys. I appreciate everybody on that. Connor and I we didn't get a chance. we got busy playing together and we forgot all about the MRE. So I still have the MRE I got to do. There's a 72 Denver with an F and G. So I still have that to do. I might do that probably maybe tomorrow. I might do that by myself tomorrow. If I'm going to do those, I'm going to have to set up a spot to do them in. Where Connor and I could, because that was our problem. We were going to do it, and then we just couldn't figure out a way we could both sit together and have enough room to do everything. And so I may be doing those by myself, unless until I can figure out a way that Connor and I can both do them. We'll do one and see how it does, though. That's a 72D with an F and G. So there's some people came in. By the way, everybody, if you haven't been here lately, we've had several milestones we've gone through. 20,000 viewing hours. Wow. That's just like wow, guys. That was see the edges and listen to the coins. Over 20,000 viewing hours going, and we are now. I've had I broke 75,000 views. That's just I can't even. I'm really struggling to wrap my head around it, guys. I really am, and I'm thankful and love all you guys for all of the support that y'all give me, even though sometimes I'm a jerk. And I know, and I realize that, and we're working on that. We're working on that a little bit. So anyway, it's just like wow, guys, so much. Thank you all. Appreciate it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a little extra nice giveaway for the end of stream. So you might want to hang around for the end of stream today, or come back if you got to do something, because it's gonna be. It probably won't. It won't be epic because we've done that was the 1,000 subscriber. Just can't beat that where we give away all that gold and stuff. But I don't know. We're gonna do something spectacular. Let's call it for today's end of stream to celebrate 20,000 viewing hours and 75,000 views. It's actually up to 77,000 views now, by the way. 77,300 and something was that. Let's see. Where was it? I think I took it down. Where are we at? Let's see. 46 likes, guys. We need 14 likes yet. That's that one. I want this one. Manage my account. Customize channel. Dashboard. So yeah, 20,000 viewing hours. And so we're at 20,215.7 viewing hours. 77,978 views with 1,084 subscribers. The only thing that's really bad on my whole channel is my male to female ratio. We are, for some reason, and I've been told a couple of those reasons, so I'm trying to improve a little bit on a couple of things. I have a 9% female and 90% male viewing. It's 90.1, and then 9 it's 90.1 and 91 something for men, and only 6 or 7% for women. So the women that are here, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for staying in the channel. And if you got any suggestions that you can give me of something I can do to maybe appeal to the women's, except for looking like Brad Pitt or something like that. That's not going to happen. So other than that, we could try something that I can improve on to get some more female subscribers. So I got this 1969 Kennedy 40% silver we found. We're going to give that away as soon as we can hit 60 likes. We're at 46. We need 14. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna look at these coins. Oop, there we go. Yes, we do. All right. So you guys are unlucky today because I found silver for me, but when I said I was looking in for the chat, I didn't find anything. Maybe I have to go back to looking for silver for Sir Benji. And probably some of my dry humor has probably drove away. It's not the best. Dang it! I had some a nice trivia thing picked out too, and I didn't do it. So I almost dropped it. There we go. That's the one I was using. I looked it up on. So we're going to go. Let's just do some general trivia questions. Question number 1. What does www stand for in the website browser? We'll put it there. We'll have a better chance of dropping it right there. This month we celebrate 3 days with Matt. That's a good one, Scott. My wife sent me this. This month we celebrate the 3 days when men are always right. February 29th, 30th, and 31st. Isn't this a leap year? Do we get 1 year, the 1 day? This is a leap year? So we're right 1 out of 4 years. One day, or one question out of 4, or 1 day out of 4 years? Every 4 years? We could be... World Wide Web. Who got it up there first? Let's see. Alistair Black. Alistair Black got the first one right. Just bragging rights is all, Alistair. Just bragging rights today. Our question of the day has already been done. I don't think you got into it. We did the question of the day early today, and it's I dropped my phone and it just dawned on me. Let's just have a weird question of the day on how many times can Sir Benji drop his phone. But now that I'm aware of it, I've usually by now I've dropped it at least twice. And I haven't dropped it again because I do believe just putting the question out there like that has caused me to be more aware of it than I usually am. But it ain't over yet, so don't think that one's a winner yet. So maybe next Thursday we'll do the coins. That's a good one too. For next week, how many coins will I drop during the hunt? That can be anywhere from 5 to 20. I've dropped a whole roll before. That would count. All right, let's see. Question number 2. Of course, I'll be picking this up and set it back down all the time now. This will. All right. How long is an Olympic swimming pool? I could answer this one without having to look because I'm a competitive swimmer. How long is the Olympic size swimming pool? Again, guys, these are only bragging rights. We're not giving stuff away for these questions today. Our question of the day was, how many times will Sir Benji drop his hat? And you had to get in that one early in the thing. So when I do one of those giveaways like that, guys, you got to be here early to make sure you get in. So I'm going to do probably once a week. I'm going to do something like that. Where how many times will this happen? I'm going to try. I don't know how many whether I can do it or not. Come up with different stuff, but we'll work through it, and we'll see. At least maybe once every 2 weeks we might do it. That way I don't have so many to do. My brother is starting his own channel. I'm not sure he's got it up yet, but as soon as he does, my younger brother, that is Scott, I'm going to get him in our channel into our. I'm taking him a computer so he can get online and be able to get into people's chats and stuff and promote his channel. So he's going to do an information. It's kind of a combination rant and informational channel. What he's going to do like at least once or twice a week. He'll be doing rants on stupid stuff, on people that do stupid stuff, just stupid stuff in general. Let's see, who was the first one in? Let me get back here. The correct answer is 50 meters, and it looks like Bull Palmer Coin Hunter had it in first. Fleabag was just right after him. High Pockets right after that had it right. 50 meters, yep. A high school is 25 meters, and a Olympic is, actually high school is 25 yards, and Olympic is 50 meters. So there is the difference between those. 9 3/4 and a thong. That's what Papa Giorgio thinks. Bill Snodgrass had it right. All right, I'm doing these for Sir Benji and see if we can find some more silver. Let's see if what that does. Since VH, there are 25 in the box, so keep you updated, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay, watch BH Ringer, guys, for stream information. How many rolls are left? Who the winners of the gauze were? People's channels that we promote. It's not, it just. I don't want to reword that. I don't promote other people's channels. I only give them for you to make your decision whether you want to follow them. I don't actually promote any of them. I promote Sir Benji. That was a 72D with an FG. We just have BH put up those other people's sites for convenience to you to be able to see whether you want to go watch them or not. It is not my place to promote other people, only give you the opportunity that you can go look at it yourself and make your informed decisions. So I don't, in other words, there are people, and I don't go into that. I just, if you don't like a person's channel, don't talk them down. Just don't go there. But unless they're cheating, unless they're cheating you out of something, not cheating, but that's not the right word for it. It's unless they're promising you silver and then they're not delivering, or charging you for and then not sending it, then we definitely want to know about them, so that we're not being ripped off by people who are charging you for something and giving you nothing. And there are some sites out there that I know of that have done that in the past. And if you don't get something from me, you write me a nasty email and tell me so, and I'll make sure you get it. Try to be easy in your nasty email, though. I'm kind of sensitive. 72 Philly. If that all made sense, I'm glad. If it didn't, well, I'm sorry. I'm 66 years old, and sometimes I just ramble. I'm like a rambling man. Glenn Campbell, the rambling man. one of my favorite songs when I was a kid. I loved Glenn Campbell, um, and then I grew up into rock and roll. Actually, I found Heart. My favorite concert ever. I think I've talked about it before. IMA. No, it wasn't IMA. It was the Pontiac Silverdome. It was a little known group at the time called White Snake, and they're pretty big now. But at the time in I was still in high school, I'm pretty sure. So it might, if not right after. So I had to be right around 1976, 77 maybe. Went to the Pontiac Silverdome, and the Silverdome used to do this thing where they'd have three bands, and the first band, which was usually a little known group, would play while everybody's filtering into the assembly. They would be playing up on stage as the people were coming in, and then they would get to the point where they're pretty full, and then the backup group would come out. And this today, the backup group was Heart, and they had not even put out their second album yet. So they come up on stage and they did their entire first album. With ending in He's a Magic Man, and then they came back for one encore, and they played their. You guys know I have trouble with names. They played their best song on their second album that was coming out. They played that for their backup, and they said, "Guys, that's all we got. Sorry." And said, "Next time we'll have more." And they left, and then ELO come out and played for at about 3 hours and 20 minutes. The Silverdome turned the power off to the stage. And that is, I'm not kidding you. 3 hours and 20 minutes of ELO playing they must have played half their music. And the Silverdome turned the power off to the stage. But Michigan, we were rockers. We were heavy rockers. In fact, there was a building called the IMA Sports Arena, and downtown Flint, and we stomped it apart. We actually cracked the foundation, stomping the wood floor in the auditorium. And they had to tear the building down. Yeah, we rock and rolled here in Flint. We had a place called Sherwood Forest. I talk about this a lot. Sherwood Forest, one of my favorite childhood memories. Going out to Sherwood Forest and watching, standing 3 feet from Bob Seger as he's playing music. And I paid $2 on Wild Wednesday to see Bob Seger play his music. There was also Brownsville Station played there on a $5 Super Sunday. That was one of the best concerts honestly I've ever been to. It was Brownsville Station was there. Bob Seger was there. There was somebody else there. I can't remember who it was now. It's a local group that didn't get that big. I'm not sure everybody would know who they were anyway. But anyway, yeah, that was Flint, Michigan. Growing up as a teenager in Flint, Michigan. 72D with an F and G. I don't know, maybe. I don't see one. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, not much of the F, but a little bit of the G. That's a 72D with a big old F and G. It's got a big old F and G in it, man. No silver, though. It's okay. We got one silver. It's okay. It's okay, Ray. You're good. You got one silver. I'd like to see more, but one is, we'll always take one every single time. We'd always like more, but we'll always take one, right? Is that the way it goes? We always want more, but we'll always take one silver in a box. Just you don't forget. And guys, anybody that wants to do that, by the way, you get my email address. Send me pictures of stuff that if you want, other people to see it and put it up and maybe that. So Silver Wishes, if she comes in, let me know. That four looked doubled. That four looked doubled. Was it just me moving it? This isn't the wrong one. No. Because I've been talking with Silver Wishes about some proof sets, and I just found another proof set that. I almost dropped it, guys. It was next. Let's see. Next question. What was the first full-length animated movie ever released? Hint: it was a Disney movie. Oh, yeah, Papa Giorgio. Well, I mean, I know you can send me pictures of gold and stuff, but we are a friendly family. So, and that's stuck up friendly family. That's not, normal friendly family. Let's see, who got it first? I see the right answer. Looks like High Pockets got it out there first. Snow White, the Seven Dwarfs was the first one. All right, here we go. Oh, this was a good one. Oh, this is a good one. What TV series shows the first interracial kiss on American network television? I'll read it again. What TV series shows the first interracial kiss on American network television? Some of you might be surprised. No, High Pockets, it was not. Oh no, you can send any pictures of bacon you want, Papa Giorgio. I like bacon. Roger Sr. Oh, nope, Jimmy Snowdog got it. Nope, I'm sorry, Roger Sr. got it first. No, wait a minute. Back up. I'm sorry. Dad's Spare Change. I missed it. I'm way up top. He got it first way before anybody. Star Trek. This one, here's one for the ladies and sensitive men, I guess. What were the four main characters' names in the TV series Golden Girls? It ran from 85 to 92, if you want to know. Not the character. What were the characters' names? Not the actors' names, the characters' names. And it was Star Trek, the first interracial kiss, yes. Captain Kirk and Lieutenant Uhura, I think wasn't it, if I'm not mistaken? Was with the gods, with the gods. Larry, Moe, and Curly and Shrimp, huh? Snow Dog. I knew that, no clue. I was figuring that was for a women question. Siren, I didn't know if Siren watched it or not. I didn't like the show. I didn't watch it. My wife liked the show. She watched it a lot. She watched it all the time. I didn't really care for it. A lot of people thought All in the Family on the first interracial kiss, but yeah. That was Star Trek, and I'm pretty sure that was Captain Kirk and Uhura was the first interracial kiss on TV. Oh, Scott S. has got some trivia here. It says, actually, February and May of 1908, somebody created Phantasmagory, I can't pronounce that word, which was considered the first fully animated film ever made. So there's a correction. Let's see. Rose, Sophie, Blanche, and Dorothy. Rose, Sophie. Yep, there we go. We got a winner. All right, who had to Google it and who knew it? High Pockets got it first. Was the first one up with it on my screen. Anybody got any other suggestions? By the way, I'm trying to make it more, a lot more entertaining and fun. So if anybody's got any suggestions on what to do, what we can do, I'm always my ears are always open. Constructive criticism is I can take it all day long. You know, just being stupid criticism, you know, as long as it's a joke is okay too. But some people get stupid criticism and they're like being like real, you know. Don't, I mean, you guys be careful out there in the world these days, especially if you're gonna harass somebody, because they started harassing you. There's people getting shot all day long for road rage shit. People they're killing people already. Little girl got killed in one just last week. I seen. I was so distraught over that like a 10-year-old girl got killed in a road rage. Her dad and some other guy were road raging each other, and she was shot and killed over it. The world is going crazy. Scott says I used to watch it. It was good. It was. I mean, I didn't. It was okay. I just found it. I found the storyline repetitive, and you know, they would do the same storyline just in a little different order or something, and but it's, you know, it was kind of bad that way. Oops, you can't see the edges if I ain't got the screen up there, can you? Oh, there we go. See the edges. Listen to the coins. $71 Denver. We look at those. 72 Denver. That's got a big old F&G on it, man. A big old F&G. So I'm gonna hunt. I'm gonna actually got my gold sluice all picked out. I'm gonna order it. Actually, I'm gonna order it so they get this check from eBay. I got my first time ever, guys. Today I had to make 2 trips to my car at the post office for eBay sales. Yes, sirree. 2 trips. I took in. What did I take in? There was 1, 2, 3 in that pile, and then in there I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I took 10 packages in and dropped them off today from the weekend. Pretty cool. I love that that's really jet popping. I'm thanking the Lord so much for that, by the way, and you know that. All right. What do we got? Silverpox 22. What's going on? Some people snuck in on me here. Let me go back and see who snuck in on me. I see some names I don't recognize. Oh, I'm so sorry about this, guy. I'm so sorry. Who's got a birthday? Happy birthday, Justin? Who the heck's Justin? I know a Justin. He used to be a boyfriend of my daughter. He bought the telephone number of my business. Phil the Board, what's going on? Nice to see you, my friend. Sorry I missed you coming in. You know me, I don't ignore you in particular. I ignore everybody. I never ignore anybody. If I'm going to ignore, I'm going to ignore everybody. Like old Bell, I've been ignoring you. You got in early too. I missed you. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. Like I said, sometimes I get DDH and I get carried away, and I'll go 15 minutes without looking at the chat. Y'all know that. So I just say I don't ever ignore anybody in particular. If I'm ignoring you, I'm ignoring everybody. So don't feel left out. Because honestly, guys, I get emails from people every once in a while. Oh man, I tried to say hi to you 5 times and you didn't say hi to me at all. I'm never coming back to your channel. You ignoring me, and I'm like, oh man, no, don't, please don't feel that. I don't ignore one person ever. If I ignore you, I ignore everybody. But I try to catch up sometimes. I do it. I knew I'd done that too. I just felt it. I was like, Randy, you've not looked at chat in so long. You got to look at it and see who's here. Silent Silver, how you doing? If I didn't say hi to you, hi there. Papa Giorgio already said hi to you because we always talk about bacon. Papa Giorgio. And you know, Papa Giorgio, you really, it doesn't, it's okay. I just can't eat bacon hardly anymore. It doesn't agree with my stomach anymore. So, I mean, I still eat it a couple times a year, and I try to, when I eat it now, I'm trying to go to, I try to go up there to Tony's and have a 1 pound BLT bacon and just get it over with for the month and eat a whole pound of bacon in one sitting. So, let's see. All right, we're going to try this now. Rai Blas. I hope I got that right. Rai Blas. Let me know how bad I butchered that or how good I did. I have been working on it, guys. You know I've been working on the names, so I've been trying to get better at it. I really have. I just, I know some people that get so mad when you can't pronounce their name. And, I read a couple articles on it, and people that, saying that, a lot of times they don't show it, but they just get so mad that you can't pronounce their name correctly. And then, I'm sure I've lost some subscribers over that because I'm so terrible at it. But, I mean, again, I'm going to get my brother set up with a computer. And I might get him, if I get him set up with a computer, I might get him into being the a extra in the stream. To come in and help with stream talk. He's really good with. I'm a mechanical fix-it person. He's the English language person in the family. I was, and the only thing I couldn't fix was the English language. Oh, and my ex-wife. That's not why she's my ex-wife, by the way, guys. I say that all the time, but she's my ex-wife because of a misunderstanding and a personal physical problem. But other than that, we're not going to go into that right now. And I'm struggling with the boundaries that she wants to put up, and I'm not sure. I'm struggling with it, but. So keep me in your prayers, guys. I'm a little depressed over it. One of the things that has been a problem with me getting out more content is I've been a little depressed over that. Although I've been very excited over it all, and I'm trying not to let it come into the chat. So you guys are so good, and I appreciate y'all staying with me, even though there are times when I can be a real a-hole, we'll say. Myself, I know I can. See the edges. Listen to the comments. So, anyway, we got 1 silver so far. We're at 60 likes yet, guys? How close are we? Where are we? 52! We're 52! We need 8 likes. 8 likes to give away that 1969 Kennedy I found. That's free silver to give away. Oh, I love getting free silver to give away. So much better than giving stuff I bought. Yeah, you better believe it. Oh, and Sunday, by the way, guys, we got a huge. Where'd it go? There it is. Look at that. That half doesn't belong in here. That half actually fell off. It belongs right there. So, got a whole bunch of stuff got out of that's change back from stores and change out of the Coinstars. I found a bunch of change in one Coinstar. I felt like 28 coins in a Coinstar this last time, well, about 2 weeks ago. And all of the That was an 82 with an FG. Oh, yep. Coin stars and money dump machines that I frequent. Fleabag, Thursday. I will be I'll be in Merch Run Thursday. If you want to do like a breakfast brunch, maybe something. I'm thinking sometime around 10 o'clock. Send me an email. Let me know if you can make it. I got. I haven't been up to Birch Run, and that's where I usually end up getting a lot of good, nice shoes up there, and usually they'll have some designer end shirts and stuff that I've seen before but never bought. But I've been doing a lot of research on that so bad with words, Randy. God, you're so bad with words. Vintage single stitch shirts are really hot right now. So I actually went through a box of old clothes that I had. I found a half a dozen old vintage single stitch shirts I'm going to try to put online, see what I can get for them. But especially any of the old single stitch sports teams jerseys. Those things are going for unreasonable amounts of money. Anywhere from $60 to $300 for jerseys. That was 3 bicentennials in a row. I was totally aghast. I didn't realize, man, there are old sheet sets, vintage sheet sets you can find. I got this new guy that I'm watching, Part-Time Picker, he's called, and he's been showing me some stuff I never even thought of, like vintage sheets. You pay he pays $2 for a set of sheets at a lady's house. They've never been out of the bag, but they're from the 1980s, and he sells it for $125 a set. It's like, wow, some silly money in sheet sets, old sheet sets. So I'm on the lookout for those now too. And I am being a little bit more picky on what I buy. I'm not buying all beat up stuff anymore that I got to spend a lot of time cleaning. I'm trying to, unless it's a very high end pair of shoes. I mean, if I find a pair of shoes that I'm going to make $100 on, I'll clean the heck out of them. I'll spend an hour cleaning them to make $100 on a pair of shoes. So can't really spend much more than that. But I've never spent more. Actually, I've never spent more than 40 minutes cleaning a pair of shoes, and that was that pair of Kobe Bryant shoes that I sold for I think I got $159 for them. Paid $7 for them, sold for $150. I think it was $159. I ended up profiting $123 on the deal. Love ones like that. All right, let's see. 6 more. BH says we need 6 more for them. Women try to change men, and men try to control women. Is the problem? Kiddo mine. Here, I got one for you, buddy. Listen to this one. Oh man, let's see if I can get this out right. Okay. The problem with marriage. A woman meets man, runs home to mom. Mom, he's perfect. Just got to change a couple things in him. Boy meets girl, runs home to mom. Mom, she's the perfect girl. Oh, I don't need to change a thing. She's perfect. 30 years later, Mom, he's the same a-hole that he was when I married him. And he's like, Mom, I don't even recognize her no more. The problem with marriage. It's a lot longer. It's a long. It's about a 2 or 3 minute story. That's just the abbreviated thing. He lavished with a lot of big words and made it sound real scientific like and everything until the end punchline. Sir Benji, it is okay with you. I'll give the winner a free silver round if someone can guess rock trivia question in 20 seconds or less. Go ahead, Scott. No problem. Guys, be alert there. Scott S. is throwing up a question. If somebody can answer it in 20 seconds. Now, you got to remember, though, Scott, we have about a 15-minute lag. Well, it shouldn't worry you because the lag should be the same for you as everybody else. So I guess that shouldn't make any difference. But, yeah, go right ahead. It can be, yes, Dennis, you bet. Yeah, you believe it can be very wonderful. Marriage, and I had a wonderful marriage until my wife and I got into a misunderstanding argument. And I thought I was bluffing her. I was calling her bluff that she wanted to leave. She was leaving because of a couple of things. And I didn't believe her, so I called her bluff on it. And when I called her bluff on it, she felt that I threw her out of the house. And that was the difference between my thought and her thinking. I'm thinking I'm just bluffing her. She's thinking I'm throwing her out of the house. By telling her, well, I thought you were moving out. You said you were moving out. What's going on? So, all right, let's see. I'll watch for Scott here if he's going to do this. And I'll read the question when I see it. And Dennis, I had a beautiful marriage. My wife and I, the amount of times we had an argument, I could count on one hand. The big one was the. And that's why I encourage all married people. That was our problem. We didn't talk enough together. We didn't say when we were mad at each other. We just didn't talk about it. That was But I mean, the times we had arguments, like I said, I can count on one hand. Christine M., what's going on? How you doing? I thought I'd seen you in earlier, but if not, hi there. Okay, get ready. 20 seconds. So maybe you should joke around, Sir Benji. Yeah? Okay. Is that one of the problems maybe with why I don't have enough women in this chat, Saren? I can take constructive criticism. I probably shouldn't joke about it as much as I do. You're right. Kid Coins, what's going on? Okay, what rock band has been together the longest with the original members? And we got Judgy Coins at ACD, and which can't be right because the original owner, one of the original singers, died when they were only about, I don't know what's good. So Kiss is, Kit Coins has Kiss first on my screen. Fleabag has Rolling Stones. Scott says stop. Carson had ZZ Top. And Scott says it was ZZ Tops. It sold ZZ Tops. The first ZZ Tops I have is Kaysen 2006. Let me the first ZZ Top, there's the question. Scott S has the question. And the first ZZ Top is Kason 2006. Yeah, well, yeah. Siren. I know that we've talked about that a little bit. That I don't think we would have lasted together without the break. I don't know. It's hard. Of course, you never know because it didn't happen. So now she's been living alone for quite a long time, and she wants to be friends, and I want more. So I'm struggling with that. So that's about it, though. So on that. Wait, I'm confused here. Sir Benji, did Carson answer before I said stop? Well, honestly, it is no. I mean, if you want to go, it did not. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it was after the stop. If you did the 20 seconds exactly, then he is after the stop. Where is it? Right. There's your stop, and then he answered afterwards. So really, nobody did get the question correctly in the 20 seconds. I guess you're right. My fault. Sorry about that. Yeah, I forgot you said that on the 20-second thing. So I'm sorry. That's it. So nobody got it right. Although nobody got it in time, although they did get it right. Oh, I don't know his name. I know Bon Scott. I think that's right. Jimmy Jimmy Snowdog says, yeah, before Bon Scott. Before Bon Scott. That's a good thought there, Scott. Yeah. So make it quick enough so people couldn't Google it. If you want to, on the let's see, on the time frame on that for you, by the way, is you guys are in the same minute. Scott asked if you, I don't know, however you want to work it. It is after the stop, but both of them were at 3:34 together. So they at 3:34, they both came up here. So however you want to do it, it's up to you. All right, let's go. Who should we get? Let's give some rolls away. I don't see anybody buying any rolls here, so let's G Dub, how you doing? I think I said hi to you earlier. If not, hi there. Mike Wolf, what's going on? I don't know if I said hi to you earlier or not. There's a lot of people here. I'm 33 today. Thanks, guys. We've been pushing that 33 to 37 pretty regularly. I really appreciate it. Where are we at on likes? 55. We need 5 likes, guys. 5 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, punch the like button. I don't know. Am I on Scott? Let's see. Scott S. No, Scott, I'm subscriber 33. No. And sadly to say, we are, that they are no longer together with the originals because we did lose Dusty. We lost Raquel Welch last week, if anybody didn't see that. She was one of my favorite stars. I've watched her in all her movies, along with Marilyn Monroe. Watched all of her movies. It was close. Yes, it was. All right, no problem. All right, we're good with it. We're good with it. Let's see. Another just a couple of more questions here, and then we'll get some more things going here. What do we got? Which Disney princess talks to the most animals? That's a neat one. Which Disney princess talks to the most animals? We find in these 5 rolls, we're going to give it away. We're going to throw it in the EOS and end the stream giveaway. Let's see. Jimmy Snowdog, Snow White, had it right. I have 15 rolls in this box, but just don't even just go with the 50 rolls for the last box. We'll just finish this one out, and then if anybody wants, we got one box. They can buy the whole box or rolls, however they want. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't. I'm not. I'd love to sell the rolls out, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to pressure it. I'm not going to let it upset me anymore. 72D with an F and G. Another 72D with another F. That was a big F and G. Boy, I can see that a mile away. Just got to put it up on a fork. And it's going to cook it for a while. I got to get a smaller mattress for myself though this year. I wasn't thinking about it when I bought one for the tent. I bought this great big queen size, and I didn't really think about how much area it was going to take up. So I'm going to get I'm going to try to find the double, I think it's called, or maybe it's a. See the edges. That's a faker there, by the way. The one that looks silvery. Pretty sure anyway. Here it comes. There. Then it's environmentally damaged. Somebody call a counselor. 72D with an F and G. I can see the G. I couldn't see the F, but the G is up there. Gee whiz, man. It's a 95 with environmental damage. $79, we don't want to look at that. 92, we got nothing to do with that. 73 Philly, no. 72 Denver. Well, yeah, with an F and G. All right, I'm looking at the chat here in a second, so chit chat. I was going to take over the world, but then I saw something shiny. Oh yeah, coin silver. I know that was one of my. Yeah, I watched it. Must have watched it a dozen times when I was. That and then that one in Barbarella was my other one with Jane Fonda. Before Jane Fonda got all weirded out. No, I bought this queen size with a 15-inch thick thing, man. It was crazy. It took up. I had an 8-person tent that it took up 2/3 of the tent. So I need to not go in quite so big. We really had a struggle with getting around the tent with that big mattress, and then Connor's full size one in there. So I'm going to try to find something like maybe a double that's only 9 inches thick or so, or 8 inches thick, just to keep me off the ground, away from the cold, or the floor, the ground. The And I didn't need to start taking my sugar again, because I started working out now. Working out 2 to 3 days a week. Walking a couple of miles. Actually, we're up to 1.5 miles. Not really 2 miles yet. We're up to 1.5 miles, and half a mile swimming in the pool. Because I get free. Ooh, boy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's take a vote. What do we think? Silver or environmentally damaged? You know which one it is. The greenie there. This is a greenie. Let's turn this greenie around, and it looks the same. Chitty chat. Chit, Sir Benji. The hat challenge. Yeah, BH just put the hat challenge up again. If you're not familiar with the hat challenge, please go watch the video. March 1st, that actually goes into effect. Got this hat challenge. Where is Annette? Annette, I'm subscribed to Annette. Alrighty. Where are we? 56 likes, guys. We need 4 likes. 4 likes. Kason. Oh. I am subscriber 186. Kason 2006. Let's see. Next question. Okay, this could be a tough one. What awards, plural awards, has an EGOT winner won? What awards, plural, has a EGOT winner won? And there are 1, 2, 3. For a hint, there are 4 awards in order to have that significant privilege. Let's see if anybody gets it right away, or if they got to Google it. Nobody's popped an answer up there yet. $72D. I don't know. Looks like it's got an F and G. Not positive. Let us view. Yep, I see an F and I see a J. So did anybody get it? All right, we got, don't know. Bo Palmer got 3. We didn't know the last one. Yep, High Packet's got the last one up there. Yep. Tony and Oscar and Emmy and a Grammy. Oh, I got an easy one. Easy one now. Well, which member of the Beatles married Oko Yona? Oko Yona. Which one married her? An easy one. G-Dub was the first one to get up the last question with all 4 answers right. The Tony, the Oscar, the Emmy, and the Grammy. Nice job, Tony. Or G-Dub. John Lennon. G-Dub got that one right, too, real quick. All right, let's see. We got some coin spillage here, and then we'll see the edges. Maybe if I can get them lined up here. There we go. See the edges. Listen to the coins. What were the names of the stepsisters of Cinderella? $72 Philly. There's a 74 Denver. A couple of bicentennials in 94. There's a 72 D with an F and G. 72 D cut with an F and G too. Laurel and Hardy. Good try. Good try, Jimmy Snowdog. But yeah, you're off just a little bit. Not much, just a little bit. Ooh, nobody's got this one yet. May not though, because they're weird. They're weird names. Okay, I figure somebody's got to Google it now. Mo and Jack. I got an answer. You got Laurel and Hardy, Manny, Mo and Jack, Abbott and Costello, Laverne and Shirley. I can't even pronounce their names, so we might as well throw this one out. Not that old, somebody says. Anastasia and Drizilla? Drizilla? D-R-I-Z-E-L-L-A? Drizilla? Anastasia is the first one. I got that one right. So, here's an real easy one. What famous U.S. festival hosted over 350,000 fans in 1969? And it was closer to 500,000. We got a Mork and Mindy answer, too, there. And High Pocket says, what was the question? And G-Dub's got Woodstock. Yeah, I was only 12. My mom wouldn't let me go. She's like, how are you going to get there? I'm going to hitchhike, Mom. It's not that far. How about some sports trivia? Which two countries have not missed one of the modern-day Olympics? What two countries have not missed one of the modern-day Olympics? There is no correct answer as of yet. No, none of you even got one of them right yet. Look, I'll give you that hit. You're all wrong on everything so far. Oop, there's one right. I just seen one of the answers fly by with right, but not both. U.S. and Russia is not it. I'll give you. We got one. Greece. Jimmy Snowdog come up with Greece. There's one that goes with it. Greece is definitely one of them. The question was, which two countries have not missed one of the modern-day Olympics? And we got Greece as one of the correct answers. We're looking for the second answer, the second team or country. Greece is the first. What's the second? And you really wouldn't think of it as being one that would be. I don't think, anyway. Greece and England's not right. Greece and Cyprus is not right. Everybody keeps putting Italy up. Italy is not correct. Nobody's going to get it. I'll give you the hint that's going to get it. It is a continent island. All in one. It's a country, a continent, and an island all in one. Yep. Carson got it. Kaysen got it up first. Greece and Australia is the correct answer. Ooh, this is a good one. I remember this. I remember this when this happened. Which is the only American football team to go a whole season undefeated, including the Super Bowl? Well, happy birthday, Jimmy Snowdog. The Miami Dolphins. Yep. In 1972. Which basketball team has completed 2 three-peats? Two three-peats. Yeah, it's Chicago Bulls is correct. It looked like Jaji Coins got it up first, I think. Fleabag, pinch yourself. You're dreaming. The Detroit Pistons. See the edges. Listen to the coins there. These are some grubby looking coins. Some grubbies, man. That's a 72 J with an F and G. It's an 83 with an F and G. It's a 91. We don't care that's got an F and G. 72 Philly, 72 Denver. I'm pretty sure I can see a little shadow there of it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I got Connor too. I was told Connor I was gonna I'm saving up. He's when we go rummage sailing and secondhand storing and stuff. You know, if he finds something, brings it up, and we look it up, and it's something worth we're gonna sell. We mark that down that Connor found this, and then he gets 20% of whatever the profits are. And right now he has about $22 in his account, and I told him that I'm saving it up for when we go on vacation because he always wants money. You know, he wants to try to talk his mom to give me more money to spend on vacation. And I said that way you won't have to worry about it. We'll have by that time I assume you should have somewhere close to $100 worth of to spend. He's like, oh, that'd be cool, Grandpa. So he wants to go with that. Oh yeah, Fleabag. No, that's called dreaming, Fleabag. It's not even wishing, it's dreaming. What rhymes with orange? That's a good question. J-Dog, what's going on? How you doing today? We're just having a fun day today with so we got one silver out of this silly box, and that's it so far. And we got 13 rolls to find another one, which I'm seriously being depleted that we're going to find more silver. But there's still the hope. There's always hope. And we've been doing some trivia. You guys, I just knew there was going to be a problem since I decided to do that. We were going to. I'm aware of the phone sitting there, and I'm actually being more careful than I usually am, which is not what I wanted to do. But that's the way it goes sometimes. So if you weren't here earlier, you missed out on it. We have the phone drop challenge going on. Everybody guessed how many times I would drop the phone. I've already dropped it once. And see the edges. Listen to the coins. Now, because of that statement, that makes me quite a bit more aware than I usually am of the phone sitting there, because I have knocked it off up to 6 or 7 times before, at least. So we're still sitting at one time right now, so you never know. Oops, that's a 71er. Oh, look at that shiny. I was going to take over the world, but then I saw something shiny. Welcome to the Tuesday afternoon crazy train. Got some shinies, but no silver. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Oh, yeah, J-Doug, I appreciate you stopping in. I hope, I'm glad you're enjoying the vacation. Another 22D. It's kind of dinged up for a 22 already. Is that silver? No, I don't think so. Well, I don't know, though. We'll see. What do you think, guys? Right here? Doesn't look as much like silver as it does when you're looking at it in the picture, so... did I drop it already? No. Okay, here it comes. Next one. No, just a 71. Yep. 71 down for a faker. That's the actual first faker of the day, though, really. That's a really good faker. This is 73. J-Dog, being that you haven't been in a while, we have a yearly. It's gonna run all year long. It's called the Hat Challenge. I'm sure one of the mods at BH will probably watch BH, guys. He does a lot of work. I appreciate it, again, BH. Should be dropping. He just dropped one recently. I don't know if he needs to drop another one. It's up there if you look. The Hat Challenge, and you need to watch the entire video, because in order to win, you must do it precisely as described in the video in order to win. You cannot, it's got to be very, and I've laid out the instructions very clearly in the video on how to win. So it started January 1st, so if you haven't watched the live stream, you may need to go back and at least watch the stream. There's one time I messed up, so be careful on that one. If you find one that I wore the second hit to start the stream out, you gotta jump in about 20 minutes into the stream, and I'll change hats, because I'm wearing a different hat on every Tuesday. I got a 2002 P, And a 2002D now today. That's pretty cool. I don't get that all the time. 72D with FG's there. 72D with a FG there. It's a bicentennial. It's a 72 Philly. 96 and 79. There's a 73 Denver. 72 Philly. That's a 77 Denver. 72 Denver with a F and G. 71, a 72, and a 94. Alright, let's put those right there. I got fooled with the painted edge quarter yesterday, did you? Yeah, I always hate those. Painted with a quarter, yeah. There's a good one, guys. BS just dropped Ida Herring's. I need my fan. Give me a second. I'm starting to overheat a little bit. Ida Herring is having a giveaway, a auction, and for St. Jude's Hospital. Very important hospital. They do cancer research, lots of other research. They have over 170 different labs that they do studies in. They're actually now doing a world infectious disease study, and then they have their hospital where they do cancer surgery on children, and they never charge the families a penny. If the insurance doesn't cover it, that's what these fundraisers are for, to cover the rest of the expenses for the family, so the family doesn't have to worry about anything but being positive about the cancer treatment that they're getting. So I'm ready to cry here. So it's very very dear to my heart, one that to give to. So anybody that can, there is a shout out video in my videos talking about it, and giving you an email so you can get a hold of Ida Herring if you want to donate to the cause. Email her and she will send you a link where to send it to. That I am promoting. I think I might go out to dinner tonight. I'm not really feeling like eating something. I don't know. Yeah, I got enough left in my bank account. I could go out and eat. I got my check. My check comes tomorrow, and then probably by Friday or Monday I'll have another probably around a $250, $300 check from eBay coming in. I sold a bunch of stuff. Took I think it was 10 or 11 packages to the post office today. My first time ever having to make 2 trips because I couldn't carry all the packages in one trip. So that was pretty cool. Then I had a goofball. He was probably showing off. There was a part I had listed for $78, and it's a drawer for a Frigidaire side-by-side refrigerator. It's one of the drawers for it. I had it marked for $78, and he offered me $50, and I accepted it. And then he didn't email me right away. He waited. Of course, he waited an hour or so, and I had time to ship it already. And then he takes 9 minutes to sent me 3 emails in 9 minutes. I don't answer it back. He files a complaint with eBay because I didn't answer his message in 9 minutes. eBay told me not to worry about it. He's being a, you know what. And I'd already refunded him his money. He just didn't go through. Actually, now I got to call eBay tomorrow and find out. I did the refund, but they did not get the postage refunded. And I think they got to wait 30 days on that, though, to make sure it doesn't get used before they can refund that. But I got to check on that. So what's going on? Ross Vandenberg, what is going on with you today? How are you doing, my friend? We're missing one. I thought we were missing one, BH Ringer. I thought we had to have one more NIFC in there. Okay, I'll update that in just a second. Thank you. I was almost positive that we were missing one of the NIFCs for today. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Got something new right there. What is that? That's another 2022. $72D with an F and G. There's a 71 Denver. We're gonna look at that one for DDO. DDO, baby. There's another 222 Philadelphia. That looks better than the 22 Philadelphia I have up there. There we go. That's all up. That's updated. Thank you, Kit Coins. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Watch for Kit Coins too, guys. Kit Coins helps out BH Ringer with make sure everything's caught up to date and everybody's being informed of what's going on here. Really appreciate both of them. BH Ringer's been doing it for quite a while, and Kit Coins joined in lately to help out, which, again, thank you so much. We got another newie one here. Another 22p. And we got an ugly one. 1988 Denver. I'll listen to the coins. 74 Denver. 72 Denver with an F and G. 74 Philly, we don't care. There's only one coin in that whole roll there worth looking at. Oops, I got it on the wrong screen. Oh, let's see. I've never done. Yeah, J Dog. Yeah, but what, J Dog? What I was saying was you don't have to go buy it eBay. If you get on eBay and you see something in my store that you want, you email me. I'll sell it to you out of eBay on either I have Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and GPay. I think I got going, and then I can knock 13% right off the top. because that's what, 15% actually, because that's what eBay is going to take out of me for selling on eBay. So if there's something there you find that you like, you let me know, and we will work it through, personal. That way you don't have to pay the big bucks. We can knock a bunch off right off the top. I can honestly, talking like 20% off any big item, and 15% off any smaller items, minimum. And I'm always open for offers. I got coats and shoes and hats and Christmas stuff and Easter stuff and stuffed animals and well, looks like we got 5 more rolls to find another silver in this box, or we're stuck with 1. Did we make 60 likes yet? If we did, we'll do 60 likes as I get done with these rolls before we do the last 5 rolls of the box. 72D with an F and G. $74D, $72D. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was pretty sure I could see the F and G. It was just wouldn't focus completely on it, so I wanted to make sure. 72D with an F and G. $77D, well, could be a DDO. There's a 72D with another F and G. 59 likes. We need 1 like, guys. 1 like for a 60. 1 like. We're giving away this 1969 Kennedy I found in rolls today. $40 silver Kennedy. I love giving away free silver. Actually, it cost me 50 cents. Love giving away 50-cent silver. Oh, guys, I gave my phone number to my first possible this older gentleman. He has a lady friend that he's been friends with their family for many years. Her husband passed away, and she was not sure what to do with all this stuff. And I gave him my card and phone number and said, well, just call me, and if you want, and I will come over and help her figure out what she's got, and so I'll get first choice at buying whatever there is there, and then whatever I don't buy, I can help her with pricing, so she knows approximately what the value is on her stuff, so she don't get scammed. And he was supposed to have a coin collection too, so got my fingers crossed to call me back. You never know. It's like the one I got the number and I called her called her, got a hold of her, and she said, "Oh yeah, I'd gladly do it as soon as I get done with this." She's works for Burton City. And I tried calling her back. She never answered the phone again. All right, I put my like in there. We're at 60 likes now. Alright, guys, we're giving away 60 likes. Get your name on the list. I'm going to hunt these last 5 here while you guys are getting your name on the list. Or a couple of them anyway. I don't know if probably won't get through all 5 before we pick a winner, but we'll set them up here and knock them out. Yeah, I got 26 in the chat and 21 on the list. Missing 5. Coin spillage. You heard it. You didn't see it. You can listen to them now. And here the clickety clankety clunker clad. That clickety clankety clunker clad. $72D with an F and J. 93 Bicentennial. There's a 77 Philly. 96er. A 49er. 96er. 74 Philly. There's a 72 Philly. Goes over there. 97 Bicentennial. 72 Philly goes over there. 74 Denver. And an 83 with an F and G. I see 24 out of 28. Missing 4 people. We got 1 more minute. No silver. Listen to the coins. Clickety clankety clunker clad. It's just that clickety clankety clunker clad. That's a 72 day with an F and J. Bunch of Phillies there. There's a Denver. There's a 72 Denver with an F and G. All right, we're starting to, let's see where we're at. We're at 24 out of 29. 24 out of 29. Missing 5 people. Here's another NIFC 2006. $23 for the year and $6 for today. Save and go. Sylvester, what's outside? Sylvester, you going outside? There you go, buddy. Deborah Waltz, how you doing? I think I said hi to you earlier. If I didn't, hi there. All right, one more roll here, and then we're going to pick a winner. So you guys got like 25 seconds more or so. Clinkety, clankety, clunker clad. We got 2 rolls and we'll find more silver. In other words, we've got a 1 silver boxer. Hate 1 silver. No, I don't. Love 1 silver boxers. I love silver. Doesn't matter how many I get in a row. I'll take 1 all day long, every single box. 72 Philly. 72 Denver. with an FJ. Bunch of 71 Denvers there. A bunch of them. There's a 72 Denver. With an F and G. We'll look at that in a minute. I couldn't see it, so. Alright. Papa Giorgio says 60 bacon lovers. STOP. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Stop. The Sir Benji said so. And let's see. We got, this is the 60 likes. We're giving away this 1969 40% Kennedy we found earlier today. 60 likes. It is 221 23 for 40% half. That's a Kennedy. All right, guys. And we got 30 out of 33. So we're only missing 3 now. So good. I feel much more comfortable with a 3 and a 2 and a 1. And here it goes. Where it lands, nobody knows. Scott S. Scott, watch the chat there. BH Ringer will slap up the email address for you. If you haven't sent me one this year, you need to send me one for the year. And it goes in the mailbox. Mail will probably go out not this Friday, but next week. Try to do it every other week. It's working out good for me to do it every other week. What am I looking for? I can't forget. All right, here we go. Yay! So we got 2 rolls left to find some silver, or we have a singular silver box. Now we got 1 roll to go, and we'll have that singular box. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Go clickety clankety clunk of clad. We're getting ready to take over the world. I need to find something shiny. 83 with an F and G. There's a 2 Denver. Phillies. Couple of 2 Phillies there. 71. There's another bicentennial. It's a 2000. 74 Philly don't help us. An 89 don't do jack. That's a 2000. Oh, there's a shiny one. It's going to take over the world. But then I found something shiny. You just had to go to the bathroom. I have house-trained cats, by the way. If you guys are new in the channel, I've been here. I have 2 cats. I have a male and female. They are brother and sister, and there was 9 in the litter, and 8 of them had no tail, and one of the 2 females had a tail, and so I took one of the tailless and the one with the tail. I thought that was kind of neat. Brother and sister. One's got a tail, one don't. She's the clumsy one without a tail. With the tail. Because she's not supposed to have one. So I find that she is more clumsy, much more clumsy than Sylvester is. Sylvester is a prolific hunter. He brings me at least 3 or 4 birds a year. Although I may have finally convinced him that I don't want the birds, just eat them if you catch them. If that's what you want to do, I don't want the bird. I didn't put that NIFC. Did I put that in? I didn't put that NIFC in, did I? That we run across. Pegasus says blame it on Fleabag. Fleabag, it's your fault. Thank you, Scott, for sending the email. Appreciate it, my friend. We'll get, like I said, not this Friday, but the next Friday I'll be sending out. I got to add an NIFC here to the to the boat. So we got 24 NIFCs for the year and 7 on today. Save and re-scroll that baby. Did I already put it there, or is there one too many now? Papa Giorgio says a bird in the hand is better than finding it under your pillow. That's true. The problem with the birds, though, Papa Giorgio, is they're not in my hand. He drops them at my feet, and they're 90% of the time they're live and fly away through my house. And I'm chasing them through the house trying to get them out. One too many now. Okay. All right, let's take it off before we get confused. That's why I trust you guys to keep me straight. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Change that one back to a 6. And my board's a little different than most, if you didn't notice. We have a customer world in a separate section by itself. So anytime we've so far we've done 18 customer world and had 5 40s in it, which was pretty cool. That was my first ever silver found in customer rolled coins. I was giddy that day. My first customer wrapped coins. 5 40% Kennedys. No. We're gonna take a break here in a minute too. I got to give me about a 10-minute, guys. About a 10-minute break. Jerry L guy says he's waiting for the OS before he wins a GAW today. And BH just put up the hat challenge again. If you guys are not familiar with the hat challenge, please watch the video so that you are properly informed on how to win and get the correct information to me that I need to call you a winner. And again, that the first 2 months here, there was no way of winning because I didn't. I took the first 2 months out, but you do have to watch the first 2 months Tuesday streams because you have to know what hats I've worn. Because during the year, after the first 2 months, I'm going to wear a duplicate hat that I've already worn once. And the first person that sends me the correct information in an email is going to win this slab Benji that I have up here that I will be showing in the first live stream in March. Break time. Yep, it's break time. And as BH Ringer's got it right there, we have 50 rolls available if anybody's interested in the box. Other than that, I am going to take a siesta. For a couple of minutes. I'm going to get a water, use the little boys' room. All right, wait a minute. There we go. Got a Petoskey stone to keep you company, and a my mess up. I thought it was gold. Luckily, I only paid 49 cents for it. It wasn't gold. All right, guys, I'll be back. All right, everybody, we're back. Yeah, this was my big blunder here. It looks so much like gold. The weight was wrong. When I felt it, I felt like, oh, that feels good for the weight, but actually, it's like for how much I didn't realize how much this was, and I went for gold. Now just doesn't have enough weight for the amount of gold that would have to be here to do this. So. And I don't know, can you see it? Can you see it there? Yeah. See it? It's gold plated. That's all it was, just gold plated. So that was my first gold blunder because I've never really tried to pick up gold stuff before. It feels pliable though, a little bit pliable. So I thought it was gold, but no, just stuff. Thanks, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back. All right, well, we got another box here. Let's get it up here. CWI 089, February 3rd, 2023, boy. You can't get away from this February 3rd one, so that's what we've had. My hands are sore. There it goes. Come on, bunch of silver. Let me see silver, please, please. We got some lucky lint, maybe. Got a whole bunch of different color coins. I don't really see anything that looks silver, though. Got a couple of shinies. All right, let me see here. I didn't hear anything. Oops, I just screwed up. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Nothing to PayPal. Okay. Ah, cool. All right, guys, we're gonna do some. No, that's not what I wanted to do. How about some funny trivia answers? What is a duel between three people called? Well, we only got 45 rolls now because nobody... thanks, Dennis. Nobody wanted to buy the box. I didn't see anybody. Thanks, J-Doc, for appreciate that. Let me know that. If you were talking to me, Saren, yeah, I broke it. I was trying to bend it, see how pliable it was, and it snapped off. If you were... piece here snapped off. Yeah, okay, all right. Let's see if we can't find silver. Come on, silver. First roll. Let's do that first roll silver. I love it when we have first roll silver. It just makes... Ooh, there's a shiny through there. It looks like newer rather than silvery shiny. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a new shiny. It's the new shiny. That's going to take over the world. But then I found something shiny. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Let's see. Here it comes. Oop, I dropped it. I missed one there. That might be. Was that silver? I don't think so. No, just 1974 with environmental damage. 2011, another NIFC in the box in the first roll. You know what that means? That means there's a possibility we have silver in this box. It's even better possibility than we were possibility. This is a 72D with an FNG. 72D with an FNG. 83 with an FNG. 72. I better do that right now before I forget. 72D with an FNG. Let's put up the NIFC right now because Sir Benji always gets it messed up because I can't remember nothing anymore. If it's important, it goes on the calendar now. Did I take the one off? So we're 7. It's 7. We're right. Is that? I hope I'm right. I got it at 7 for today. And I got 7 NIFCs and 1 40%er so far today. Let me know if that's wrong, guys. Please. Otherwise, watch out for BH Ringers postings and Kit Car postings, right? That's Kit. I'm so terrible with names. Watch for them, guys. Thank you, Siren, for the welcome back. Appreciate it. I missed you say that. For any impertinent information like how many rolls and who is maybe streaming today. Another NIFC. In the 2 of them in the same roll. That's a 73, 85er, 95er, and a 71D. So we got another. Okay, let's see. Banner's good, thank you. So that means we got to add one more for the next NIFC I just found. So we are now at 24 NIFCs for 25 NIFCs for the year and 8 for today. Save. There we go. I'm getting quicker at that. I know where I'm working on it. So that's our new banner for the year, guys. It has year to date and then daily, and then at the end any customer wrapped rolls. We post up. We found 540 so far this year in customer wrapped rolls. Pretty cool. Those are my first time ever finding 40%ers. Finding any silver in any customer wrapped roll. I think. Might have found a dime once in a customer wrapped roll. But I think those all came out of regular rolls. Just regular bank rolls. 72 Philly goes over there. 97 just gets dumped. It's like an 84. There's a 74 Denver. There's a shiny. It's going to take over the world. But then I found something shiny. Bicentennial, and that was next. That was behind it. So that's 3 bicentennials in a row. 72 Philly and a 71 Denver goes over there. And I got the wrong screen up, so I can't see what the... Dennis, I sent you a PayPal. Oh, Dennis, thank you, sir. It's so kind of you. Let me see. Let me put that in. Let me put that in holding. And for some reason it didn't ding at me. Usually dings at me. And yes, there's a circle there. Thank you, Dennis. Dennis sent $100 in for so that would be yeah, my mind's not working at all. $103 a roll. 30 rolls. We do 35, which leaves 10. So I'll do 35 rolls. That leaves 10 rolls. If anybody else wants to pop, it's be $30 for the last 10 rolls. See the edges. Thank you, Dennis. Appreciate it. That's that gives me enough in there. I'm going to order a 1 ounce, a 1 gram. There's that weird sound that those coins, some coins give. It almost sounds silver, but it's not. We'll weigh them just to make sure. Where's my good scale? Here it is. This is for coins. The other one's really for large amounts of silver and stuff. This one here won't weigh much over like a 2 pounds. I think is all this one will do, and then it goes out. It says no, I can't take that much. So we have 11.2. The wind's blowing. 11.28. And this one is 11.24. So just weird sounding. Just weird sounding. Thank you, BH. Yep, I got that. Thank you. Appreciate the heads up on that. Okay, all right. Appreciate it, Dennis. Thank you very much again. And VH, there'll be 10 left. I think I said that already. 72 Philly. There's a 73 Philly, but we don't look at those. We do look at the 71 Denvers, though. Another 71 Denver. Let's see, looking at a lot, but I mean, I'm just going to continue. I was almost ready to quit. I'll tell you that was really strange the other day. Just the way things happen. I was within streams. I mean, 1 or 2 more streams, and I would have quit looking for 1971 DDOs. And last week we found 2. And now I'm stuck forever looking for 71 DDOs. I swear I was, because I never ever found one. Never even found one close. And I, been on a lot of streams, and I never seen anybody else ever find one. So I was just about ready to quit looking for them. And of course, what happens? I wouldn't have looked for them for more than another 2 or 3 weeks. I would have quit, not finding one. I find 2 of them. So that's the way it goes. You keep hunting. If you keep hunting, you keep finding. But if you don't hunt, how can you find it? $72D. I don't see anything on that. What do we got there? Come on, you can do it. Wait, I knew I pushed it too far. I knew I pushed it too far. Come on. You're being a goofball. Oh, just barely an FG there. Just barely. 71 Denver. Some Phillies. 71 Denver. 73 Denver. We look at both of those for DDOs. Come on, we got coin spillage going all over the place here. Another 71, another 73. There's a 79. We don't care about them. 84, we could give a hoot. There's a chopped up 2000 for some reason. That was 92. We did the 60 likes, right? Did we do? We did the 60 likes. Yeah. Okay, we did the 60 likes. 90 likes, guys. We need 23 more likes if we're gonna have another giveaway, another like giveaway today. Who does, Siren? Who likes to part with their silver? I do, and if it's I give them stuff away anyway. So. Okay, we got one more roll here for this, and then we're going to do the next 35 rolls for Dennis Jameson. Listen to the coins go clickety clankety clunk. That's the sound of Clyde. We got a 17, but they don't count as an NFC. 2016 it is, I think, is the last year, or was it 2015 was the last year? There's another 17. Should be silver in this box with all these NIFCs and these larger ones. It's usually an indication. Wait a minute. That's an 83 with an FG and a 71D. We need to look at. Come back, come back, come back. Thank you. Coins keep taking off. There's 71 to look at. Yeah, there's 71. Alright, nothing new up there. Those are 17s. They don't count as NIFC, so we don't have to put nothing on the board. And pile those in there. They're just pretty ones. I'll see if anything upgrades for me. If you're new to the stream, be a trainer, just dropped the hat challenge. You have to watch that. I'm not describing it. You're going to have to go watch it. It takes too long to explain the whole thing. But I'm a hat freak. That's all there is to it. I'm just a hat freak. I have probably in my possession right now, I could safely say I have at least 300 hats. I have over 100 hats in my own private collection. So we're wearing a different hat every Tuesday stream. And your job in the hat challenge is to find me wearing the same hat I've already wore before this year. And it's going to be just a running thing until we stop it. So, who knows? Starting March 1st is when you can actually start winning. Although you do need to know what hats I've worn since January 1st. On Tuesdays only. Tuesdays only count. And the rest of the information you get in the watch the video, please. So, because you must do it correctly, or it'll just be deemed as a wrong answer. And the winner is, of course, the first one with the correct information requested in my email. Just trying to add a little bit extra to it. Let's see what we got. We got some more trivia. Oh, shit. I knew I had my hands full. Let's drop 2. I knew I shouldn't have tried to do that with my hands full, and I did it anyway.
If you are a budget grocery shopper, if you're a grocery shopper,
Now it's going to talk to me.
to save money on several areas of your life, this app is for you. So this is the.
This ad was for you. Did you hear that? It was for you, man. All right, I got 100. I don't need to charge that anymore. I have it on 100 bits. So, where'd it go? There it is. You're gonna come. Oh, there we go. Coming back up. All right. In the state of Georgia, this is a good one. These are funny trivias. I'd seen this one last night. In the state of Georgia, it is illegal to eat what with a fork? And we're on 2 drops now, guys. So I dropped it again there. So. You bet, Scott. They're in Siren. Any graded coins, that's all they're going to do is go up and up in cost. Just going to get higher and higher cost. So I got a bunch of graded ones too myself. I got a bunch of. Actually, got some full line Benji bells. I got a half a dozen of full line Benjis. They've already increased since I bought them. Let's see. Jimmy Snowdog. Yes, chicken. I should make it be more specific, Jimmy. It's a certain kind of chicken. Or a certain recipe of chicken. Let's call it that. That's the hint for the correct answer. It's hard to eat Jell-O with a fork. Jimmy too, yeah. Because they do specify the chicken, fried chicken. Todd got the whole answer there. Yeah, fried chicken is illegal. Any other kind of chicken is okay to use a fork, but you can't eat fried chicken with a fork in Georgia. Don't forget that, guys. This one's an easy one. This should be a quick. Which Tasmanian marsupial is known for its temper? All right. These next 35 rolls here are for. Actually, let me ask him. Yeah, beef stew is hard to eat with a fork too, Jody. I would agree, but it's not illegal. It's just fried chicken. Georgia has a few silly laws that are in books. I'll do them one week. I'll pull up the Georgia all the Georgia silly laws in Georgia. There's a few. Dennis Jameson, do you want me to pull 10 rolls out and then do what's left, or do you want me to do yours and leave the 10 rolls in there? So do you want to start where we're at, or do you want me to go 10 rolls and then start? Leave mine in, then go. Okay, so do you want me to pull the 10 rolls then, and then what's left is yours? Correct? Is that what I got out of that? So if I'm right, I got the 10 rolls out, the last 35 was yours. Leave yours in. That's what I got. So, all right. Sure, okay. All right, we did it. All right. All right. Nobody. I didn't see anybody else for. Did we get a winner on that one? Or maybe you didn't hear the question? Let me do the question again. It was kind of much stuff going on at the same time there. All right. We have a. You went outside, Sylvester here. Come on, buddy. You going, Sylvester? Did you go outside? Looks like it. Oh, now you're back again. Now that I closed the door. That's crazy. Two of the skittiest cats I've ever seen. I've had them for 5 years and they're still skittish. Snow Dog, yeah, take care. I'm sorry, J Dog. Have a good night. Yeah, no, thank you for being in the chat. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about it. I peaked over 20,000 viewing hours, and I broke 75,000 clicks on my streams. I thought so. We're at 77,000, almost 78,000 last time I looked. Really cool. Thanks for all that. You were part of it. I appreciate it. Guys, have a great day. We're doing these for these 10 rolls are going to be for chat. We find anything in it, we're going to give it away at the EOS. And then we're going to do Dennis Jameson's 35. So we are sold out as of now. 73 D we need to look at. 72 Denver with an FNG. Ooh, that's a 72 Denver too. What am I doing? With an FNG. So Sir Benji is going to try camping again this year in a tent. So I am going to buy a. I've decided I'm going to buy a. One of those gazebo things that are coming in a package and you set it up and over the picnic table, so we make sure we have a dry spot. If it rains, we're not stuck inside the tent. We can sit out and play a game or something under the gazebo if it's raining. I am gonna try to. I'm gonna at least film it, if not be live through part of it, depending on whether I can get a signal, guys. When we go up to Lake Superior and search for gold, Connor and I are going to do that this summer. It's in the plan in the July vacation. So July, just warn everybody ahead of time, and I'll keep mentioning it. July 18th through the 5th of August, we will not be running normal streams. We will be jumping on for probably a campfire, little campfire streaming, as long as I can get a signal. It's one of the problems in this where I'm going. There's not much signal. An 89, we don't want no 89s. Some Phillies. There's a Denver 77 Denver. I've never found one there either. We could use to find a 77 Denver double. And we're going up on a Monday this time, so hopefully we will. Anybody that was there for the weekend will have left, and see, there would have been the third coin I dropped if we were doing the coin thing. So. That's where we're gonna do some fishing, and I'd like to catch some walleye. Or maybe even some splake would be pretty good too. They taste similar. Although nothing beats a walleye cheeks. 72D with an F and G. 71D. We'll put that over there and see if we can find the DDO. Another NIFC 2003. I'm looking at the chat here in a second too, guys. As soon as I finish up this roll here, we will be seeing in the chat if there's somebody that's got something to say. Let's upgrade the banner first. So we are sitting at I had 245. They were sitting at 26 now. 26 NIFCs and 9 for today. Save and redo. There we go. And back there. Okay, Scott, no problem. Thanks for being in the chat, my friend. Appreciate it. You have a great day too. It's a combo thing, man. Without you guys in the chat, I ain't got nothing. So I try to do as much as I can. Have a great day. In the next couple of days, there should be at least a nickel box video coming out, and then the members, you guys should be seeing a members video too on the progress of the Blue Bowl experiment. What's the worst? What's the worst fruit to eat for people with dentures? I just ate some of them, man. I'm blowing my gums out with it. And most people don't know it. You don't realize it. Nickel diamond. No, we still only had the one silver out of the first box. We've had lots of NIFCs. We had like 7 NIFCs today, but so far just the 140. And the only other thing, Dennis Jameson picked up 35 rolls for a donation. So we really appreciate that. Other than that, Daniel DeMazio, what's going on? See the edges, listen to the coins. 72D with an FG. And I dropped my phone again, so we're at 2 drops now. I almost caught it. I almost didn't pick it up because I started to fumble it right away, and I said, "Oh well, I got started now. Let me see if I can catch it." And I didn't. It hit the floor. There's a lot of looky at me there, that one. I had a couple rolls before. I didn't have but one. Now this one here, so far I got 5, and I only got like 6 to go. That one's a 72D with an FG maybe. There's a shiny. That's going to take over the world, but then I saw something shiny. 1990 shiny. Shiny. Where are you? Not as shiny as it was. So there's a 77, 277 Denvers right in a row. That's not that common. Juicy fruit. No, actually blueberries. Believe it or not. And why? You guys remember what a World War II boat mine looked like, right? Round with a bunch of little things sticking on it. Yeah, that's what a see the edges. By the way, listen to the coins. That's exactly what a seed from a blueberry looks like. The only problem is where the mine had a blunt end on it, you know, that would hit on the boat. No, the blueberry has a spikes sticking out of them. You should go and look. If you can't understand what I'm talking about, Google it. 72D. I was eating blueberries, you know, and I've had dentures since I was 30 something, and there's 3 bicentennials in a row again, and every time I eat blueberries, man, I give them get under my, and I couldn't see them. They're really hard to see unless you look real close. An 83 with a one, and so I googled them once and did a magnoscope, a magnoscope look at it, and it looks like this little a ninja death thing they throw at you. Oh, that's house trained cats, guys, by the way. My cats very seldom use the cat box. It's generally they go outside. In the wintertime, they go outside and come right back in. In the summer, they go outside and the more after they eat, they don't come back till it's treat time at night, sometimes. Listen to the coins after you sign their edges. There's a whole bunch of bicentennials, but not 3 in a row. There's but 6 or 7 of them in the first 10 coins. There's another 2 of them in a row. I'll look at the chat here in just a minute too, guys. I know I've been a couple of rolls without looking. I will remedy that situation in 3, 2, 1. You need one more drop. Oh, okay. Fleabag says we need one more drop to get to his number, because that was the thing of the day. If you come in late, you missed out on the question of the day. I dropped my phone and I said, well, let's have a contest on that. I drop it a lot, so let's see what happens. And we did a contest on how many times will Sir Benji drop his phone today, and we got guesses between 1 and 7. I told everybody it wouldn't be. I doubt it'd be over 10 because I've never dropped it more than 10 times. But I think like 7 or 8 is the most. Honestly, generally I'm like anywhere in the 2 to 5 range is my usual hit. So, and the next Tuesday, I think we're going to do the coin drop. How many times will I drop a coin? We might try that next week, or maybe give it a couple weeks and then try it. Something else. So it'll be, what was this? This was a 72 that I couldn't see. There's an FG there. 74 are looking for any doubling in the We Trust. I like this one because I can do this with this, and it's really tough to miss a double with this way. And then you look in the Y here, and no doubling there. 71, same thing. I like to try to start over here and go down the Y, and then look at the Trust and We, and then the date. And 73 is kind of the same thing. You're looking for any doubling in Liberty, We Trust, the 3, the 7, the mint mark, and that mint mark is not doubled. It's a real obvious double on that one. And then looking for no FG, which that one had the FG. Yes, I love you too, Sebastian. What's up? What's up, buddy? He just wanted some attention. Still rubbing on me. But if you can sit on my lap, you get more attention. 74. There's a bunch of 74s in this one we had. I found 174. I think he wanted to play the in and out game, and I don't play that with him. He started doing it once, and then a couple of times, and then all of a sudden it's he's in and out. He wants to. And it's wintertime, and I'm sitting back here. He wants me to let him in and out of the house every 3 or 4 minutes. And he goes out for 3 or 4 minutes, comes in, warms up 3 or 4 minutes, goes back out, and I shut that down. Here he comes again. Okay. All right, I got 4 more to go, and then we're going to be at Dennis Jameson. So let's see, what's the next? Oh, this one here, nobody answered this one. Let's try this again, guys. Trivia question, again, just bragging rights. Which Tasmanian marsupial is known for its temper? Should be a pretty easy one. Oh, cool. That's a cool question. Yeah, Fleabag got the Tasmanian devil. And then Dennis Jameson's got a question for everybody. Where we go. What is the name of the Indian that was used for the Indian head nickel in 1913 through 1938? And see the edges and listen to the coins. Clinkety clankety clad. That's all we got this beast. And we're not going to get sad. I have been very motivated though on putting stuff on eBay. I'm actually at let's see, Nickel Dime has Hiawatha, is that correct? Seems pretty confident about it. I didn't know. I didn't have no idea. It's not something I ever looked up yet. 72 Philly. Some 74 Phillies. But we don't need Cadoos. Nope, Hiawatha is not correct. So we're still looking for what is the name of the Indian that was used for the Indian head nickel in 1913 through 1938. And Jimmy Joe Snowdog says it was the Tasmanian's ex-wife. Was you going out, Sylvester? You going outside or not? You going outdoors? No? I know you got food out there, so and it's not time for treat. It's only 5:30. He thinks it's time for treat already. He got tuna for treat this morning because I was out of the cans of cat food, so I gave him. I keep some the small dollar packages you can buy. Well, they're $1.25 now because everything went up. That's what happens when Democrats get in charge. So they got a thing of two this morning, and he thinks he's getting more. So He's trying to push me, but all he gets is some temptation treats for cats that I buy. 72D with F and G. 72D with another F and G. Quit putting that dang F and G in there. We'd find one. 3 different Native Americans. Chief Iron Tail of the Ogallala. I won't get that. Ogallala. Lakota? I don't know. Chief Two Moons of the Cheyenne. And Chief Big Tree of the Kiona. Not Sitting Bull, but the one. But you're on the right track. Crazy Horse. Listen to the clickety clankety clads, and we're not going to be sad. Yeah. 72D with an FNG. I'm getting the dry throat though. I'm losing my voice. I can feel it. I had a sinus infection, and I think it's giving me a sore throat. Geronimo Fleabag ads, High Pockets ball ad. Nickel Dime says running bull. Jaji Coins, out of the 3 only one was actual model. Ah, so yeah, they did 3, but I didn't think there was any difference in the face. So I was quite sure they only used 1. I was a little concerned over what the talk was about 3 different people, because I was pretty confident that all the same guy's face is on every buffalo I've ever looked at. We got a shiny. I was gonna take over the world, but then I found something shiny. It's a 22 Philly. It's a 2022 Philly. '72 Philly. Philly. There's a 77 Denver. 71 Denver. Some green stuff growing on a coin. I think it's spray paint. An 84. There's the 22 Philly. There's a 72 Philly and a 71 Denver. Bicentennial, and a 94. So what do we get there? We got Chief Irontail. Running Bull is Nickel Dime. Geronimo was High Pox, I already said that. Nickel Dime said Chief Poking Hiney. Snow Dog says Tuca Udzo. I can't say that name. And we got Jaji Coins was right. With Chief Irontail. Huh. So which one was the one that they actually used? Oh, it's okay. Chief Irontail was the one they used. Okay. I thought that was a joke. I guess I'm not sensitive enough. I don't know. All right, these are the last of the rolls for the chat, and then the last 35 are Dennis Jameson's for his donation today. And again, very thankful of that, my friend. I will get a gram of gold ordered, so we can get in the next couple weeks. Rather than that, probably next month we'll have a live gold painting stream. Maybe probably on Sunday. Sunday fun day, and we'll hunt some gold. How cool is that? Oops, I didn't look through those yet. We have to check for the FG on the other 73. 73Ds could have a missing FG, so you always want to look, everybody, on a 73 Denver. Let's see. All right, we're into Dennis Jameson's rolls. You see one outside? All right, what do we got? This one's kind of, I don't really understand this one, I guess, but we'll go it anyway. Let me see if anybody can get the answer. These are silly ones, by the way. Some of them they're supposed to be silly questions. Iceland diverted roads to avoid disturbing communities of what? Did you hear that? One more time. Iceland diverted roads to avoid disturbing communities of what? Dennis, these rolls are for you, my friend. Thank you for your donation. You're very kind, sir, and your support is extremely thankful and very appreciated, my friend. As we call it, you are one of the best of the best. I've seen you in other streams, supporting other streams too. I try to when I can afford to. I try to get in and give get a few rolls from different people. See, did anybody? John Jacobs, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? Muscle Shell, what's going on? More money. You guys all snuck in on me. How y'all doing today? We are we're pushing. We're on the second roll. We got 35 rolls left, and they belong to Dennis Jameson. He bought the last of the 35 rolls out, and we are searching them. The question right now is. Iceland diverted roads to avoid disturbing communities of what? And I haven't seen an answer yet for that one, I don't think. No, I have not seen the correct answer. We do have Bill Snodgrass with penguins. Muscle Shell said seals. Spare Change said penguins also. Bill has puffer birds. It's really, I tell you, this is a funny one, guys. Okay, it's not. I'll give it another minute and see if anybody gets it. Don't Google it yet, please, and I'll give you a hint. Since I don't see anybody with the correct one, it's actually not a real thing. It's not. It's. I don't know. I don't know how else to put that. Oops! I got the backwards. I was putting the ones. I didn't know it. No, cemeteries is not right either. Go for it. No, it's not. It is not an actual. It is a imaginary race. That's about the best I can do. I do have one more. If you don't get it, that would probably 100% give it away. I've played the race before. Elk is not right. Santa's elves. That's closer than anybody's got. Because just take the Santa off, and you're right, Dan Spare Change. It is elves, and it says so right here. I mean, I'm not kidding you one bit. Elves, right there. Oh, this is a good funny one. I read this one. In public places in the state of Florida, what's illegal to do when wearing a swimsuit? Okay, one more time. In public places in the state of Florida, what's illegal to do while you are wearing a swimsuit? Swim? I hope not, Kit Coins. That would be pretty silly, though, wouldn't it? Elves was correct on the last one, by the way, guys. Kit Coin, elves was the correct last one. Nope, P's are not correct. Swim's not correct. Drive a car is not correct. Get married is not correct. If you didn't hear the answer or the question, it is in public places in the state of Florida, what's illegal to do while you're wearing a swimsuit? Honestly, no, that's not correct. Jaywalk's not right. Sex is not right. That's illegal to do whether you're wearing one or not. So this is only illegal while you're wearing a swimsuit. You can't have sex wearing full clothes either in public. Unless you're in New Orleans in a back room. That's a different story, though, for a late night one. If anybody remembers, when next time we do a late night, let me know and I'll explain that. Just got to remind me, New Orleans, back room, 3 days of lost time in your life. Did anybody get it? Let's see what we got. Fried bacon. Well, it's always illegal to fry bacon. Drive jogging's not right. Fried bacon's not right. Sing. Hey, there we go. It's not just karaoke though, Jaji. It is illegal to sing in the state of Florida in a bathing suit. Not just karaoke. Any kind of singing whatsoever. 72 Philly. 72 Denver with an F and G. 74 Denver. We look at 74 Denvers, 72 Denvers, 71 Denvers, 77 Denvers, 74 Denvers, which I just threw down. Oh, it's our first black line. It's our first black line coin. Some 74 Phillies. 71 Denver. Sing and swing. Oh, it's just illegal to sing. Drink alcohol? Nope, that's not illegal. No. Heck, it wasn't even illegal to drink alcohol and drive in Florida until like the late 90s. And in the Florida Keys, it wasn't like until like the I think they even lasted a couple of years longer. In the Florida Keys, you could drive with an open container. As long as you weren't over the limit, they didn't care. '74 Philly, 77 Philly, Bicentennial, 72 Denver with an F and G, 83 with an F and G. 74 Philly, we don't care. 71 Philly, we don't care. We don't need you, I guess it's not care. It's just don't need to look. There's nothing to find. There's a 71 though. Sing, yep, Jimmy Dog, that was the correct answer. It is illegal to sing in your swimming suit. Who invented the word vomit? See the edges. Listen to the coins go clinkety clankety clad. Could make some people sad. A 98 shiny. I was going to take over the world, but then I saw something shiny. It's a 95 shiny too. That taking over the world thing hardly ever works out anyway, so shiny always works out good. There goes them coins again, flying across the table. Oh, let's see, where are we at? We're at there. Who invented the word vomit? It is a person, by the way. It's not a country or nothing. It is a person. Ralph did. Second just says Ralph. Maybe he's singing a speedo, yeah. Thanks, Danny. Yeah. Danny. Hey, there we go. We got a winner. Judgy Coins. Did you look that up, Judgy, or did you know that? William Shakespeare. Bill Snodgrass had it too. Did you guys have it, or did you have to look it up? See the edges. Listen to the coins. The clinkety clankety clads. Could make some people sad. But not us, because we know there's silver more coming sooner or later. And that didn't rhyme at all, so we'll keep working on it. There's another NIF. Sorry. We had quite a few NIFCs today. I think Lucy wants back in. It's cold out. It's cold in Michigan. It was been warm the last couple of days, and the cats just about spent the entire day outside. And now it's back down into the low 30s with wind chill in the 20s. So Lucy's. I her Sylvester climbs the screen. It's real easy, when he's out there. Lucy just kind of paws at the door a little bit. Yep, I knew she was there. Come on, sweet. That's my favorite girl. All right, wait a minute. Let's upgrade the board. Let's upgrade the banner before we forget. And I know that BH and Gitcoins wouldn't let me forget, but we'll do it anyway. We'll get it done. So we're at 27 NIFCs for the year and 10 for today. And we'll save that and click it. All right, we need to find another silver, though, to make it. So we got 2 boxes in a row. Let me see. Let me check the chat first, and then we'll. Beavis did. They didn't invent the word. They just applied it to themselves, right? They didn't invent the word vomit. They just did it. Now, I never really watched Beavis and Butthead. I did never. It never interested me at all. I'm kind of a weirdo, though. I'm like the Munsters and the Addams Family. Daniel Boone with Fess Parker. Heck yeah, I'd take. You always got a choice, and not watch your favorite show or go to bed early or something, or take the strap. I'd always take the strap. Now they call it child abuse. That's why we have so many children with no manners these days. Alright, let's see. Okay, here you go. Here's one. How long is New Zealand's 90-mile beach? How long is New Zealand's 90-mile beach? Okay, we're at roll number 6. Dennis, of your 35, we got roll number 6 coming up. How long is the 90-mile beach? See the edges. 133 kilometers. Nope. Not correct. And I don't, unless you, I don't think you're right, but it's listed in miles, by the way, so your answer needs to be in miles. Not like Miles the guy, but Miles the drive, Miles the game. 90 miles, nope. 60 miles, nope. It's closest, though. I'll give you a hint. 60 miles is the closest. There's a bunch of shiny ones, man. Jeez, I wish I was going to take over the world, but I keep finding the shiny stuff. Muscle Shell's birthday. Happy birthday, Muscle Shell. See the edges. Listen to the coins. There's a lot in that last row. We have 2, 4, 6, 9 coins that went on the for the check it out, man. Let's see if we have any DDOs. You DDO. What do we get? Did anybody guess it yet? I got my. Ah, cool. All right. Glad to hear that, John. Appreciate you letting me know. Day by day. 58 miles. Look at the time. It's actually been here. The answer is 55 miles. But this roll here, there's hardly anything that goes in the other pile. It's an 80. There's a 72 Philly, 74 Philly, 2000 Bicentennial, 85 with a cut in it, 99. See, there's nothing in here. 97s, couple of 97s. With the shiny one. Fleabag, are you sure it wasn't bacon? Papa Giorgio, I'm having a bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich on Thursday. It's going to have a pound of bacon in it. And I'll be thinking of you the whole time I'm eating it. Poor Papa Giorgio. You can't get here to eat one of these pound bacon things. I don't know. You see that? I'm not sure. I may end up getting a ham and cheese omelet. See the edges. Listen to the coins go clinkety clankety clunkaclad. Could make somebody sad. But we've already had one silver today, so it's hard to be had. So 92. There we go. 71. Denver. 74 Denver, but it's got. I guess we'll look at it anyway. It's got black line writing all over it. There's a 72 Philly. Another 72 Philly. 71 Denver, and an 89er, and a 73 Philly. What do we got going on over here? Make sure you mark your calendars for this Friday on Mike P. Panetsky channel. Don't believe him, Papa. Fleabag always orders the bacon and lettuce tomato sandwich with a pound of bacon. Don't let him kid you. He actually got a picture taken with it from this lady from overseas who had never seen a pound of bacon on a sandwich before, and after seeing it, she had to take a picture of it, and then after taking a picture of it, she had to order one herself. Because we were walking out, she's stuffing this big ass, this big old, I have to go bleep that out. What time stamp that? Where are we at? BH, can you timestamp that a little bit so I can get in there and bleep that word out? Please send it an email or something. Thank you if you would. Yeah, just close as we get to it. Yeah, it's a monster, man. It's like a sandwich. It's about this tall, and bacon's falling all over the place. The bacon omelet's just the same. You get this bacon omelet's about. We're talking an omelet's about this, like this, on a plate. It's about this tall, full of bacon. Then the bacon, lettuce, and tomato looks the same. It's got, it's just a big old. They use their homemade bread too, and they're really good. So, but I like their jelly. They go with their bread. It's very good, and that's kind of like I eat breakfast because you always get the jelly, and you can ask for a couple extra to go. The strawberry jelly. It's they make it there. And this guy's been in business there for longer than I can remember. We've been going there since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. That was one of my grandfather's favorite terms. I mean, I can remember you were only knee-high to a grasshopper. But now look at how tall you got. See the edges. We got a brand new shiny one here. I was going to take over the world, but then I saw something shiny. Ooh, it's a 79 shiny. Or I mean a 1997 shiny. Yeah, it's got a few marks you can't actually see. Bunch of 74 Phillies there. Another 74 Philly. 71 Denver. So there's a 74 Denver. 72 D. It's got an FG. Both of my cats are outside right now. I think I got a Lucy video too that I haven't put up. That I'm gonna do. Let's see what we got. Bait the hook. What's going on? Thanks for dropping in. We're doing. By the way, guys, if you haven't, you new guys come in, let me show you something. Look at this. I don't think there's anything on this page that I can't show this. Look at that, guys. Views. I'm at 78,000 views. Over 20,000 watch hours. And we're up over 1,000, and we're almost at 1,100 subscribers. And I've earned $411 so far through YouTube. Thank you, everybody. You all did that. I just tagged along. And so that I got. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I think we're going to do some kind of snowman for the giveaway tonight. We're going to start with a Benji $50 and work our way down to a snowman for the giveaway. I think we'll just use that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a Benji, Washington quarter, and a Merc dime snowman for the end of stream giveaway to celebrate that monumental. I mean, I only need 4,000 viewing hours, and we're at 20. Really appreciate it, everybody, so much. So yeah, I think that's what we're definitely gonna do. Let's get that bigger, so much easier when I do it. Yep. So we're gonna do a Benji for the bottom of the snowman, Washington quarter for the middle, and a Merc dime for the top. We're gonna give that away for the end of stream. I always love it when they say something to you like, great milestone, you just broke this. I'm waiting for that 1,000 hour or 1,000, 100,000 clicks, 100,000 views on my stream. We're at 70, almost. We're at 78. So not too much longer. We should hit 100,000 clickers on my channel, which is definitely cool. That's unbelievable, honestly, guys. It's just, so I can't even wrap my head around it. It's so incredible. I was worried about making the. We got rolls. No, this would be 11 through 15. 11 through 15 of Dennis Jameson's 35 rolls. And we are sold out, guys. So, and I'm going to order. I'm going to order a gram of gold from Gold Pay Dirt. And then in next month, within the next month, we'll have a live gold hunt and hunt some gold. We haven't done that in a while. I've been wanting to do that because we ain't done it in quite a while. So, thanks, Dennis. I appreciate it. We'll get that ordered and done. And then I got should have about a half a dozen videos coming out in the next 2 weeks. I got a bunch of them going. I just haven't completed them. 72D with the F and G. We did something different on Sunday Fun Day, by the way. And I got going to take over the world. I found a shiny 1996. We did a $500 dollar bill hunt, and we found 3 star notes and one with a whole bunch of 8s on it. Not all 8s, but it was a lot of 8s. Let's see what we got going here. Muscle shell, good birthday package. I don't know if I had anything going out to Muscle Shell. I can't remember. Yeah, I've got that. I've seen that Muscle Shell. I'm gonna try to be there. In fact, is he having like a comment video up or something? We can. Oh, here it is. BH Ringer just put it up. I got the bell up, so I shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, I'm subscribed, so I should get an announcement on it. Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks, John, for posting that again. I appreciate it. Tonight, a fundraiser for Steel Wool Clean spray cans. Here's a fundraiser tonight, guys. Everybody wants to go and help out. I'm losing my voice. Dang it. We still got 23 rolls to go. If I missed something, sorry guys. Give me another roll or two, and I'll look up chat. So if you want me to, if I miss something, you need me to see it, you probably should start typing it right now, and then it should be on the screen the next time I look up. We'll do a couple more trivia questions here in a minute. A lot of Philadelphia coins in that one. That's a Philadelphia we want to put there, though. There's a Denver on the end. See the edges. Now, by the way, if you think you're being singled out and ignored, you're not right, because I ignore everybody at the same time. I never ignore anybody. I ignore everybody. That's a 72D with a F and G. And my DDH it does it to me, guys. I'm sorry. It's just sometimes I get caught up in searching, especially when we have silver in the rolls. I those are the worst days for me. Keep an eye on the chat, which if you guys think about it, it is. I go longer times without looking at the chat when I'm finding silver than I do when I'm not. So, but I've had people write me and tell me that they tried to talk to me 4 or 5 times and I completely ignored them, and I try to they're never coming back to my chat, and I try to convince them. I said no. Please, no, I ignore everybody. I don't ignore you. If I'm ignoring, it's everybody. So let's see. Sounds great. We got there. Thanks. Red Snapper, very good. Love Red Snapper. Dennis, it's one of my favorites. Grouper, for seafood, yeah. If you want to order, I would say grouper, red snapper, and then it's kind of a toss-up between ladyfish, which is a saltwater trout, or a yellow snapper. They're probably about the same in there. But those are my top 4 fish that I love. And to make the top 5, we'll add walleye. Freshwater, they got freshwater tops too. That was my saltwater tops. My freshwater tops are walleye, pike, rainbow trout, and probably bluegill. Deborah Waltz, how you doing? Yeah, you were here earlier. Sylvester hanging off the screen. Zooby-dooby-doo-boo-boo. 20 rolls to go. Well, 22 rolls to go. Shiny 97. All right, see the edges? Listen to the coins. 71 Denver goes there. A couple of 80s go there. 77. There's a shiny 99. 73. 71. 74 Denver goes over there. 72 Denver has an F and G. Okay. See the edges. Listen to the coins. Just a clickety clank a clad. A clickety clanking clad. $72 Philly. 74 Denver. 72 Denver with an F and G. 71 Denver. $72 D with an F and G. All right. So roll number 15 done. We got 20 to go for Dennis Jameson. For contribution. Donation. They like to be because my 11-year-old grandson, he was over for a couple days. He had split the weekend with his dad, a 4-day weekend for school. So he spent Friday and Saturday with his dad, and he came over Sunday to my house. And he was telling me what day he gets out of school, and that he wanted to come over and spend the entire summer with me. And I'm like, come on, dude, you couldn't stay away from your mom that long. You'd get homesick and you know it. And he got a little cute smile on his face. He says, maybe. Yeah, we got no silver, but we got some shinies in there. See the edges, listen to the coins. So they go clickety clankety clad. Here's one of them, a 22P. 22 Philadelphia. 72 Denver with an F and G. I'm definitely going out to dinner tonight. I don't want to cook. I think I'll go have. It's Tuesday, so the buffet's closed. So China buffet is out of the question. Although I wonder if the buffet's on. And Linden Road is open. Okay, this is roll 17 out of the 35, halfway through. 73 likes, guys. We're getting up there. We need a few more likes. $74 Philly, 71 Denver's, a couple of them, another 74 Philly, 71 Denver, Bicentennial, 73 Denver goes over that. Some more Bicentennial. There's a 74 Denver that goes over there. Yes, sirree. I was gonna take over the world, but then I saw something shiny. I got a shiny 95. What can be broken but never held? What can be broken but is never held? These are just trivia questions we're doing, just bragging rights, nothing giving away for them. Daniel DeBrazio, hey, you're back. What's going on? Ben Stacking 80, how you doing today? Thanks for coming in the chat. Appreciate it. A heart? I don't know. You could hold a heart. I mean, it wouldn't be very... Not something I would like, but I mean, you could hold a heart. Papa Giorgio says brownies. That's because Papa Giorgio eats them too fast. He's like me. Once you get a sweet in your hand, man, it's just like this. It's like, what sweet? Who? I didn't have a sweet, did I? This one surprised me. No one got it. And heart, you know, I mean, heart can be broken, but also you could hold a heart in your hand if it was taken from a body. You could still hold it. So we can't count that. It was a good try, though. I just got the kitchen. Yeah. It's just like you don't want to cook because you just got the kitchen clean. It's true. Although I have to admit, after I went back out there, that I did miss the stove. It's the front of it's clean, but I didn't get the top clean yet. So I'll have to work on that. Just to make, then I can say I got the kitchen done. So we're kind of not going to paint it in a couple of weeks. So next time he comes over, we're gonna paint the kitchen. I told him to bring some old clothes, some old painting clothes. It's an 82 with an FG. '71 Philly. 71 Denver. There we go. 73 Denver. '71 Denver. Bicentennial. And an 80. An odd thing 80. Alright, so did nobody get it? Let's see, I got heart, silence, heart, silence. Silence could be right, I guess, too. The answer in the book, though, is is a promise. The answer they give here is a promise. You can give it, you can't hold it, but you can give it. and you can break it. Now here's another one kind of similar to it. This one should be easier though. What comes down but never goes up? And I don't. That's a bad question because I don't believe it's right. The answer's not correct. I'm sorry. What do you think the answer is? I don't believe it's correct. $72D with an FG. 71D. There's a 74 with a black line. Another 71D. Bank account. That's a good one. That's top and never goes up. I almost have to agree with you on that, Nickel Dime. That's what that. It's a 72D with FG. That's a good answer, though. Bank account. I like the answer. Another 72D with another FG. 2021. The answer they have in here is rain. But I don't think that's correct because rain can hit the ground and bounce. That means it went back up. You get some nice heavy water that's almost not frozen, but it's close to it. Those drops can bounce. I've seen it. I actually like the silence answer. Or on the broken one, the broken thing. It comes down. There was a bank account. That was a good one. It comes down but never goes up. There, let's see what. This one here, I never knew this. What is measured in Mickeys? And it's spelled Mickeys. What is measured in Mickeys? It has nothing to do with Disney. There we go. Kit Coin's got it. The speed of the mouse. The speed of your mouse is measured in Mickeys. Blood alcohol is also in Mickeys. I thought that was just a Mickey was just a term for a strong drink or a concealed drink. If you're giving somebody with something concealed that you didn't tell them about, a Mickey. But you got to be able. You'd had to watch a movie before the 1950s to have that term said. I would think. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, we got 20 rolls done, and we're grabbing 21 through 25 out of the box. Dennis Jameson's rolls. $21 through $25. Let's see. Mercury. Speaking of nickel dime coin, I don't know how old you are, but I personally, when I was in high school or in grade school, I had, they gave us mercury to play with. I held mercury in my hand for several minutes when I was in grade school. So, I mean, not just in one grade, but in several grades. They would talk about the liquid steel of mercury and what temperature it turns to a solid. And we would play with it in our hand. '72 Philly, 71 Denver. Another NIFC 2002. Roll number 22 of the 35. That was all the funny questions. So that's the end of the question thing of the day. The questions today. So we're just but we are going to do, I'll do that in a minute. Where are we at? Anywhere near 90 likes? 2017, but it's not considered an NIFC. I'm not sure I'm going to go out to dinner. I might, I'm having a hankering for some, I'm thinking I might call up and order an order of what's called the Happy Family from my local Chinese store. Rather than go over and it's a lot cheaper. I can order a full meal, and a couple of almond cookies for dessert for right around $12. And if I go to the Chinese buffet, that particular one is I think it's $18 on a weeknight, $22 on a weekend. And I can get the Happy Family is, if you're not familiar with it, it is, so there's a 72D with an FG. It's chicken, pork, and shrimp with Chinese vegetables in a brown sauce. And then I get the shrimp fried rice, and you get a shrimp egg roll with it. And then a few almond cookies for about $12 with 13 with a tip, 13 and a half, somewhere in there. Then I don't have to sit in a restaurant, which I really don't feel like doing tonight. So yeah, I think that could be it. That could be it, guys. It's looking like an order of Happy Family, some shrimp fried rice, and a shrimp egg roll. A lot of carbs there, though, I guess. 72D with, yep, FG. 74 likes? Okay, yeah. It's going to be tough to get to 90 with only 25 to 30 people. We got 10 rolls left to find silver in this box. Come on, silver. Where, oh, where is the silver gone? All right, we got to look through these few coins here, see if we got any DDOs, and then we're into the last 10 rolls of the box. I had Connor yesterday, and I didn't have any extra money to take him to the workout, so I didn't work out yesterday, and I didn't get a chance to work out today. So tomorrow I'm going to have to go up and walk, maybe walk 2 miles tomorrow, and then Thursday go back and swim with my brother. I take my brother on Mondays and Thursdays to the workout place where we got. He's on disability Social Security. I'm on regular Social Security, but we both get the senior sneakers with it. Silver sneakers, they call it. If you have Medicaid and you haven't been told, check with your supplier. You may have, or you should have, a program called Silver Sneakers, which allows you to have a free membership at different different workout places. Our particular one is U of M, Michigan U of M College Rec Center, and we get free membership there. Swimming pool, sauna, a whirlpool, a weights, a machines that are that target particular muscles, free weights, stair climbers, treadmills. Basketball court. They have a volleyball court, set up basketball court, and a tennis court in the gym area. It's a huge gym area. See the edges. Listen to the coins. They go clickety clankety clunk of the clad. So my brother and I are both members there, and I'm trying to get there 3 days a week. He goes 2 days a week. He's in worse shape than I am now. He was at a point where he struggled to walk. He started working out, so he's getting a little bit better, and it should just increase. That's a couple of 72 Denvers with F and G's. Some 72 Phillies there to look at. Let's see, what do we got? One more to have a higher level. Well, I ran out of questions for today. I don't want to go through all my questions in one day. It's a good question to ponder. Are we out of questions? Good question. Should we rename the dried apricot? Maybe we could call it never rot. But one of my favorite skits from George Carlin is he talks about birth control, and then as he's talking about this kind of birth control, that kind of birth control, and then he says, "Man, they should make one that works some of the time, and we can call it Baby Maybe." That's right, folks. Take this pill and have sex. You might have a baby. You might not. Try Baby Maybe. That make my head itch. Did Adam and Eve have belly buttons? Good question. Good question to ponder. See the edges. Clinkety clinkety clads. That's all we've had. We did have one silver in the first box. Bicentennial, bicentennial. $72D with an F and G. Oh, thanks, BH. BH actually dropped in the link, guys. Anybody that's a senior citizen does not have silver sneakers, click on that link, and it should give you some help on getting it figured out by. Because I had it last year. No one ever told me about it. I didn't know about it. They said, "Oh, I was supposed to read my manual." Well, it'd been nice if the guy would have explained all the benefits to me, and I would have. So I didn't get the last year. So now this year I'm getting it, and I'm using it. And like I did last year, I didn't even know till the last 3 months of the year that I was getting I had a allowance for drugstores, medical stuff like cold syrup, toothpaste, Band-Aids, anything like that. That's a bathroom related health or physical help to keep your physical appearance up. Still haven't got that one figured out all the way, so I gotta have to call I'm just gonna try calling them tomorrow, or get online and see if I can find it first myself, and then go. And anybody that didn't hear, keep Sir Benji in your prayers or goodwills or however. I have a proposal from a company that wants me to do a 60 second commercial for them, and I'm having trouble getting the program that the text they sent me is in it's zipped, and they told me to get this one to unzip it, and I can't seem to make them clash. So I got either my son Joe will be over here and hopefully sometime this week, or I'll get my son Ben. He's better with computers anyway. This next weekend to come over and or either that I go to his house and bring him up on his computer, and he can bring him up so I can print out the contract. They got a contract for me to fill out, and they're gonna, as soon as the contract's filled out and I send them, they're gonna wire the money, and then I do the video. See the edges. Listen to the coins. which they said is to start out with, it's a one-time thing, and then they see how well of a commercial I do for them, and they said it could, it can. It's a 72D with an FG, that it could continue on if both parties agree. So that would be pretty cool to have my first sponsorship of the channel. All right, the last one of this 5, and we got the last 5 to go. Is that like 3 apples and 2 oranges? Is that the correct answer? 3 apples and 2 oranges? I thought it was the answer to everything, but I keep getting corrected. It is the answer if you don't know the answer, right? 3 apples and 2 oranges to any question. All right. Roll 31 through 35, Dennis. She's empty. She's empty. I do got to keep the boxes, though, because I do have to roll them up for this. Here they want me to keep rolling them. The guy behind the counter ordered. He was wanting to order 2,000 wrappers for. And just have me roll them for a while, and then stop rolling, bring them back in bags. After this guy gets used to me making drops that I'm trustworthy, and I drop what I say I've ever brought in. So. Anyway, he ordered, I don't know, it's like 15,000 of them. They're stacked in one in a room in the corner. And they gave me 2 boxes to start with and said, use those and then come back and get 2 more. So they come, I think they come 1,000 to a box, and he got, 500 to a box. They got like 30 boxes of them. It's got to be 1,000 a box, though, at least. 72D with an FG. Yep. Not much of it there, but it was that. We got 4 rolls to go. Four rolls to go, Dennis. Let's just pop the skins on these and get them ready to get. Okay, see the edges, listen to the coins. That's a 72D with an F and G. 74D, 71D, 73 Philly with the CM on it. You see that every once in a while, CM. See the edges. Got a couple shinies, but no silver. $71 Denver, 73 Denver, 72 Philly, 73 Denver, 71 Philly, 2000 Philly, some bicentennials, 72 Denver, with an F and G, and an 84. See the edges. $88. The shiny 95. I was going to take over the world, but then I saw something shiny. Oops. Two of them I threw in the wrong area. Threw the wrong direction. $2008 NIFC. It's 12 NIFCs for today. Ah. Good question, Daniel. Why is silver jewelry called tarnished, but coins are called toned? That's because women didn't like their silver to be tarnished, or toned. They liked it to be silver and pretty. Oh, that's first 5 coins go into the first 6 go in the pile. 7, 8. That's because this is the pile. No, it's not. 9 is it the pile? Yeah, I guess. What did I do? Pick up the. Must have picked the pile up the wrong pile or something. I don't know. Last roll. We got 2 shinies side by side. Look at these things. Right in here. Let's see what we got. There's all kinds of shinies here. That one is a 96 shiny. This one's a 2022 shiny. And this one here was a 1983. It's not shiny, it's just the edge was shiny. See the edges. Listen to the coins. $83 with an FG. 72 Philly goes over there. 74 Denver goes over there. 71 Denver goes over there. Ooh, we're getting that just in time. My hand's starting to cramp up. 72 Philly goes over there. Sand here is starting to cramp up. Starting to. Alright, sorry Dennis, no silver. Let's look at these last few coins here and see if we got any DDOs to do out. DDO Daddy DDOs. So, come on, DDO Daddy. Well, that was weird. 1 silver and 2 boxes. Standalone silver. Oh, I didn't upgrade the box yet, did I, too? We need to be... I'm pretty sure I didn't put the box upgrade in. Yes, we should have an odd number right now. So we're at 15 boxes. It's either that or I didn't get that. I didn't get the barbecue chicken pizza last week when I went. I got something else. I might go have that too. Of course, that'll cost me closer to that $20 again. And if I just go to the Chinese, I get out of there for 12. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the Chinese. I'll order it after we get done with the stream and then get ready to go get it. By the time I get there, it'll be ready. Pretty close to ready. Ready, Freddy. If you weren't here earlier, guys, Sir Benji has made 2 big milestones. We are up over 20,000 viewing hours. Thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. And we are at 79 clicks. That's 79,000 clicks. Yes. Wow, wowzer. I'm extremely... All right, let's see. So we're going to do a 1960 Benji. This is to thank you guys for that. No, it's not the right one. This is the right one here. We got a 1961 and a Merc dime for the top of the snowman. This is for appreciation for you guys getting me up there. Like I said, we're over 20,000 viewing hours, and we about 2 weeks ago we passed. Look at that, beautiful. We passed 75,000 clicks. So I've had 75,000 clicks on my videos. And YouTube says we're going somewhere. So really appreciate everybody so much. Dennis, again, thank you so much for the donation today. Nickel Dime Coin Hunter. Who else is in here that's still in here that's a member? Might be the only one left, and it's a member, Nickel Dime. I appreciate your members. Roger Sr. was a member. He's back a while there. Also, Jimmy Snowdog also is a member. I seen him back a little bit there. Yeah, Roger Sr. Yeah, he's a member. Thank you. Okay, let's do a a night bot. That way we know for sure everybody gets in. We won't have any problem with somebody not getting in. That way we know everybody's name is in and got in. So, all right, get your name on the list. You got about 2 minutes or so. Get your name on the list. We got a 1960 Denver Benjamin Franklin. We got a 1961 Denver Washington Quarter. Then we have a 1939 Philadelphia dime for the head, the top. Sorry about that, guys. I was away getting things set up for the wheel. We had two drops of the phone. We had the only ones I found was Annette Eastman, Mike Schleiss, and Tony S. Were the only three that had a 2. Yep, that's the only 3 that had a 2 in it. So here's the list. I had we had 2 right here with the net, and then the next 2 was Mike Schleiss right down here, and the third 2 was Tony S down here towards the bottom. So I have those 3 names on a wheel, and the winner's going to get a Mercury dime for that. So let's do the end of stream first here, since we already got that set up. And I have the wheel all set up, so all we need to do is just pull the wheel up and pick a winner. Can we just pull a wheel up above that? Oh no, I lost the other one. Oh, we may have to do that over. All right, let's do the wheel first here. Then let's get the wheel names done. Then we'll bring the other one back up. All right. So those are the only 3 names I had for the Mercury dime for the question of the day. Is there any dispute on that before I do a winner here? Sir Benji, did you do the box pulls? Oh, I did not yet. No, you're right. I'm sorry. Well, we need to do that first. Dennis, I need 3 Benjis or 3. You got what are we gonna do for that? Hang on. Let me go into. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 90s and 8 box pulls. Let's do this while I got this up right here. So we're gonna. This is up right now. Yeah. So we're gonna pick. This is gonna be for the Rosie dime for the question of the day. Let's get this out of the way, and then we'll get Dennis. Will have time to put up. Dennis, what? It's a Merc dime. Yep, it's a Merc. Yeah. Question. I can't spell question of the day. For 2/21/23, 190% dime. And the winner of that is going to be. Well, let's do. Oh, there we go. I didn't shuffle or nothing. We just spun it. Looks like it's going to be a net. Is it a net? No, it's going to get into Mike. Mike is the winner of the question of the day for a Merc dime, 90% dime. Congratulations. Now we can get rid of that one. And bring the other one back up. So, all right. Dennis Jameson, are you still here? Read James' comment. Okay, right there. Sir DNG, did I get anything? Yeah, Dennis, yeah. I was just asking that. You got 3 90s and where was I at on that? I have it set at what 3 90s and then 8 box pulls. Does that sound good? 3 90s and 8 box pulls. A mix of 90s. Okay, I could do that. Let's see. Here's a 90% Kennedy. Benji. And this should be Walker's, right? No, that's the 40%. Here's Walker's and Walker. Okay. All right, this is for the end of stream. This was Mike's dime. We got that done. Where did it go? Right there. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anything here, guys. Okay, we're gonna get back to the end of the stream in just a minute, guys. Let me get to Dennis's stuff here. We're gonna do 8 box pulls. And you have to get the. We're gonna pick up a couple at a time. I got a buffalo, a war nickel, a dime, and a Indian head. A quarter. 40%. And all the silver out of the box. That's nice. And then another Indian head. And last pick is another 40%er. So let's see. There's the 40s. We got 2 40%ers. A quarter. 2 Indian head pennies. Dennis, Merc or a... do you want a Merc or a Rosie dime? Whoops. I spilled the Indian heads all over the place. Coin spillage! I guess we'll keep that one, and we'll see what falls out of here, if anything. That one. You're welcome, Dennis. Thank you for the donation, my friend. Can I give you a Merc? Because I'm actually starting to run low on Rosies, if that's okay. I figure it would be. I need a buffalo. A war nickel. These must be the others. Are war nickels. And a buffalo. A Merc. I got. Okay, thank you. Do I have any dated buffaloes left? Ooh, this was dated. 1936. I need some Nicodate. I'm going to get some Nicodate. We're going to Nicodate some buffalo nickels Sunday, too. And we're going to look through the change. Sunday, we're going to do change day. I got a whole thing of change picked up at different, just out of daily change and out of machines. If anybody's interested in a, I'm going to call Rob, see if he wants to buy them from me. So we got the buffalo, so we just need the Merc dime. And we're all set here. Rosie Mercs. You're welcome, Dennis, and thank you for your donation. I appreciate everything. Okay. This is Dennis Jameson on 2/21. Got a weather storm coming in, it says here, alerting me for $100 donation. Rules. 390 half. 190 quarter. 190 dime. 35% nickel. 2 Indian. And 1 buff. All right, now we're okay. Back to the end of the stream. Let's see if it's still up there. It is, but there's no names are not on it anymore. Spam the chat, guys. We only got like a half of their 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 10 names on there out of how many? $30. Hands are dirty. All right, let's see what we got on the list. Put a 1 up if you're in the chat if your name's not on the list. Kick Coins, Andrea Hoffman, Ben Stacking 80. Hey, Ben Stacking 80, nice. Thanks for coming in. BH Ringer, Bill Snodgrass Adventures, Kason 2006, Dad Spare Change, Deborah Waltz, Dennis Jameson, Fleabag, G Dub, High Pockets, Jimmy Snowdog, Mike Schleiss, Muscle Shell, New Marshall in Town, Nickel Dime Coin Hunter, Package Total, Retired Old Guy, Roger Sr., Ross Vandenberg, Super Collector. Hey, Super Collector, what's going on today? And Todd to Todd. Super Collector, you are up there. Jimmy Licari, you were not. Yep, you're there now, Jimmy. So we're going to go 20, 19, 18, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 16, 11, 10, 9, where am I at? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 8, and 1. Stop. SkyQuest, you are up there, SkyQuest. You are on the list, my friend, and you got in before the stop. So we're gonna go. This is for a what did I do with it? Yeah, I didn't even put a name on it yet. I threw it over in the thing. So this is for the end of stream. It was a snowman, 190 Benji, 190 Washington quarter, and 190 dime Mercury. And that is, we did this extra special giveaway because I broke 20,000 viewing hours, and we're at like 79,000 clicks on Sir Benji. So happy, so thankful. Love all you guys for it. Really appreciate it. We're going to pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Ross Vandenberg. Thank you guys. Again, mail, I'm going to wait till next week. Next Friday, I'm not going to mail out this Friday. It just mailed out last week. I think every 2 weeks seems to work pretty good for me, so I think we'll do that. I'm going to try to find somebody to do a box battle during the week if I can. We might have a box battle like on Thursday or Friday. Other than that, Sunday stream, Sunday Fun Day, we're going through. I got a huge lot of. I'm on the wrong screen. So I have this huge lot of change from pocket change and coin machines for the last couple of weeks. We're going to sort through that Sunday, and I don't know. We'll figure out something to do. We're running a little bit late tonight, aren't we? Where are we at? We're at 7:30. It's all right. We had a good time. It was a good time. I had lots of fun, guys. Dennis, again, one more time, thank you so much. All my members, Roger Senior, Nickel Dime, Coin Under. I don't know if there's any more in here yet that are Jimmy Snowdog, Roger. Yeah, I already said Roger Senior. Looks like you're the only three in here right now. Um, so, and we're gonna say goodbye to everybody. High Pockets, Mike Schleiss, Kit Coins, Fleabag, Deborah Waltz, Dad Spare Change, Ross Vandenberg, Bill Snodgrass Adventures, Retired Old Guy, I may have said that already, Super Collector, Todd to Todd, BH Ringer, Muscle Shell, Andrea Hoffman, may have said that twice too, New Marshall in Town, Package Total, Ben Stacking 80, Dennis Jameson, Kaysen 2006, SkyQuest. I think that's everybody. If I missed you, I apologize. Jimmy Lakari, how you doing? That's you were in there. I think that's it, guys. Hopefully, watch for a box battle. Maybe Thursday or Friday. Other than that, if not, Sunday. Sunday Fun Day. We're going to go through a bunch of pocket change and all kinds of other stuff. So, really appreciate you coming in. Give it a thumbs up if you liked it. Give it a thumbs down if you don't. Give me a reason why you gave me a thumbs down, though. Other than that, everybody have a great night. Anything else before we close it out, guys? Live stream hunting Southwest Coins is on at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. Is he on right now? Looks like maybe we're gonna go hunting Southwest Coins. We're headed over there for a Benji raid. Other than that, everybody have a great day. Stay safe, and we will see you all on the next box. Ha! Falls off every time. I was gonna glue it on, but then it won't work right. Looks like spray can coins too might be going on. Siren's putting that up. So see y'all later. Have a great night.